Football is a sport. That's it. That's the intro. I don't have anything else to say. Hi, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. It's Jewkbox. That means we're raffling out games. We're playing games. I'm probably gonna get very sad because I play some garbage at some point. But then maybe I play a really good game. Who knows? Welcome on in, Azure. Good to see you. Tom Nook, welcome on in. You cannot just come into my stream and say Happy Venom Twerk Emote Day without explaining what you mean by that. I don't, what the fuck, what does that mean? That was the first thing I saw when the stream started. I was like, excuse the fuck out of me? Yo, Toxie, how's it going? Hey, Pyronic. There, explanation, thank you. I wish you had posted that first. Marvel Rivals gave Venom a twerk emote. My god, they put Orange Venom in from MVC1? Hell yeah. I gotta say, we are very caked up. Me when I see Venom. I'm just watching the video of someone twerking. Orange Venom is a pretty deep cut. I respect it. How's everyone doing though? Welcome on in. It has been a pretty chill day. Dragon Ball Evolution is now rated higher than Snow White. That's not hard. Dragon Ball Evolution put some effort in. God, I saw one picture of a dwarf and they looked super ugly. And that's it. I don't have more to say. I don't have a lot to say today. I didn't do a whole lot today. Like, I made root beer, like, in the soda stream. It's pretty good. Tastes like root beer. This is the most, it sure is root beer ever. I'm doing good though. I was going to test the iToy today, but I didn't have time. The iToy being the PS2, apparently it works, and I didn't know this. Now I'm like, wait a minute, it does? Apparently using webcam, you could use the iToy. It's not guaranteed to work with every game, but apparently it works with some stuff. And, I need to look into that. Man, it's so cool though that sport video games made a fake guy called John Madden, and they gave him like 30 different games. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a real guy named John Madden? Like, do you think he would sue? Also, Azure, I'm inclined to say that Dragon Ball Evolution has the better video game than Snow White, because the Snow White video games are not very good. One of them didn't even come out. That's how bad it was. It was, Snow White on the Atari. I played it for retro achievements, and then it was so bad that I just stopped. I reset the whole thing. It was just so bad. The Dragon Ball Evolution game might actually be one of the best PlayStation portable games out there. And you know what? I will happily say that. It's way better than it has any right to be. It's such a surprisingly good game. They put this on the Game Boy, I'm gonna put you on the Game Boy. Sorry, that was uncalled for. How's it going, Icy? Welcome on in. Isn't it just one of the Budokai games? Not really. It's just kind of a 3D fighter. It's a Shin Budokai? Oh, I mean, well, that would explain why it's good. I didn't think it was, but sure. Yeah. That works for me. Discord overlay not being captured, as it turns out, on... Oh my god, I gotta fucking turn this off. The new Discord update is just so bad. Every time I'm just like, what is going on? I just disabled the overlay for this game. Didn't have to do that. Hey Dial, hey Rears. I invited Oozeworm, who is a nerd. Oozeworm will probably not be here. I'm doing good though. Let's get started and let's play some foosball. Coach? What is, hold up. What is coach? They won't let me coach. Chicago, I mean, I'm inclined to play the New York. The Cleveland. Can you tell which one I am? Oh man, this is so exciting. Oh, this is hella stanky. Hey Kizak, how's it going? Welcome on in. I didn't say anything. I was talking to the chat, you dummy. There's someone named Kizak in the chat. What do you mean, dick? You want to read the chat? That's what I thought. Kizak, I'm getting in trouble because of you. That's fine. It works because I knew you wanted Pepsi. Did you actually go shopping? Yeah. What'd you get? I knew it. Could've just made Pepsi. It's better. I think it tastes better. You taste fake. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where Ooze is, but he's a nerd and he's missing this. He's missing the Tecmo. Whoa. Field goal. I tried those wheels. They're very, like, light in flavor. They're addictive. weird that Lonely gets home now during Thursdays at the very start of the stream. Cause like I'm just starting and it's like, oh hey, she's home. Bruce, do you actually have Pepsi at home? I don't think you do. Yeet. No, I thought. No good. Oh yeah, I put him away. I didn't know I needed to watch that. Oh, well. You didn't say that. I can't believe there's Peak Gaming though, and Oozeworm, who is a nerd, is missing Peak Gaming like this. For those of you who don't know, Tecmo, classic video game. Can't say that the Game Boy one's very good, but it certainly exists. Would you like to play? Oh god, it's even worse, the cutscene. Oh. What are they high-fiving in front of? TV static? Now remember, always punt. That's the Oozeworm way. I think it's more impressive that they bothered. Bomb-Conky? What? What was that name? Bomb-Conky? McClunky? Oh, I'm sorry, there's no space between the numbers. McClunky. Yeah, Oozeworm does punt. That's true. I've never seen an Oozeworm that doesn't punt. His act knows he's not even gonna get Oozeworm. It's just like, nah, fuck it. There's always punting. What's that famous line? There's always punting in the banana stand. It's a famous line. Everybody knows that line. There's always punting in the banana stand. What did they mean by that? We don't know. Yeah, the Ooze way. He's like, it's punting time. Oh yeah, no, he DM'd me about that, and he was actually really excited, and he had the exact same reaction to Repo as me. Which is to say, game looks fucking terrible. What's this ugly-ass smiley? I hate it, this is off-putting. And then I was like, yeah, but I found it really fun, and it's really silly that he's like, oh, so you had the same reaction? I'm like, yeah. New York. There it is, look at that TV static. Yeet! Successful try. How much have you seen of Repo? Dial, I did a stream of it on Saturday. And I got invited by the same group to do another stream on Saturday. So, I don't know when I'm gonna do some with the Ooze, but Repo is very good. It has all the quality of life of Lethal that I wanted. Like, Lethal's good, but then it's like, what if we added quality? Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing it again on Saturday. It was me... have I seen the duck? I certainly have. You missed the duck kill me. I knew to avoid the duck, but the duck was causing problems and was trying to get picked up. And I was like, "Get the fuck out of the way, duck!" And I was dragging a sword on the floor, and it touched the duck and killed me. I was doing my best to just ignore the duck. He's punting. Let's go. I'm noticing in this game they're very diagonally challenged. If you go diagonal, they don't know what to do. It's a better Lethal Company? Well, I wouldn't say it's better. They're different. This one base kit has infinity time permission. If that's a thing you want, that is something that Repo has. And no timer means I enjoy it a little bit better. Infinity revives is nice, so if someone dies, you can just revive them again. Essentially, the way it works is you have to pick them up and bring them to the extraction point for any items, and you can do it once per extraction point, so it's essentially infinity. Alright, we're gonna punt. See who's our way. I don't punt. Touchback. I think it has the same modding scene of, like, massively supported mods. So, it's pretty good. I would invite Oozworm to Saturday, but, like I said, the group is already full, and, like, I wasn't expecting to play again so soon. But, they were just like, hey, last night, like, hey, you wanna play again? That was so much fun. So I guess I'm doing more on Saturday. But yeah, it's me, Gilder, Author Blues, Teddy, Gilder's girlfriend, and Gilder's mod. That is the squad. Comedic timing on the quacks. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'd have to watch the clip. I assume you're talking about Bob vids. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing, it seems to work. Cancel, what are you doing? Yeah, I've seen just about everything. Now it's time to understand the video game. Here it is, there's the amazing touchdown. Look at all that cool TV static. Whoa, it's so cool. What the fuck happened there? It was terrible. Are not allowed to be here for these streams. Good to see you. Welcome. What's the buzzer? Half time. We're just gonna do one game for this, so like if at any point the game ends, I'm just going to move on. Good to see you though. How is work, since I know you do the night shifts now? Or you gotta go to bed early or something. It's one of those two. They can't do anything. Yo, Ray, what's up? How's it going, gamer? They just don't know how to react to diagonals. 11 to 7 for the moment so I can stay up later. Hell yeah. Car can maybe be here then. Punt. Always punt if they give you the option. That's the rule. See? Touchback. Ray, how have you been? What are you up to? It's always a pleasure. I gotta say, the one thing this game is missing is the hut. It's not the same without that. Yo, high electrical temperature, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Not a sports guy? Oh, I fucking hate sports. I do not care for Tecmo. Not one bit. But this was what was picked. Love this concept. Thanks. I didn't make it. And the guy I got it from didn't make it. I don't know where they got it from, but they probably also didn't make it. But it's a fun way to play games. I, as far as I know, have the biggest library of games out of any person who does this. It's a fun concept. I find a lot of new games. The chat finds a lot of new games. I do bingo as well. You get VIP for a week. Figure it's a good, hey, if you get lucky, you're VIP for the week. Eat! Successful try. Successful try. I got it from someone else, and then they were like, "Yeah, you could take it from me. I didn't come up with it." And it was just really funny that I was like, "Who did?" And then they're like, "I don't remember." So I think this is just a thing people in the retro community do, and people give me credit, and I'm like, I can't take credit. It's not my credit. Other people have taken it from me, and I've said it's not my thing. So even then, I would say do it anyway. It's a great name for it. Thanks. I've been doing it for a few years. Wait, let me see this clip. I gotta see this clip of Bob vids. I'm not gonna show it. I'm just gonna play the audio. Run. Stupid duck.
What are you doing, little dude? Fuck off. What? What is... Oh, he's going wherever I'm looking.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, he's coming after you.
Stupid duck. That stupid fucking duck. I can't believe I dragged the sword into that duck and it killed me. Augustus Caesar invented the lottery? Sure. That's the guy who invented the salad. So, most people I know are just, like, up to N64 and then they call it a day. I was like, I'm just gonna keep adding consoles to this. Can't stop me. And so people ask about this console, I'm like, I'm good. I would never add the Jaguar. Having played most of the library, I didn't like it. That would just make me angry. My advice, don't play the Jaguar. If you like having fun. Go, Morris. What New York is this supposed to be? Is this Giants or is it the Jets? It just says New York. Successful try. Oh, that's McNeil. She's from Single Female Lawyer. In that Futurama episode, I know who McNeil is. The NES game labeled them by conference? Good question. I think the NES game had colors for them, and I think they were blue. I feel like it doesn't matter what sport it is, New York just kind of sucks. I mean, the Mets are such a meme. The Mets are terrible. Get his ass. Come on, I can win. Get a field goal. Whatever. I don't. My god, Oozeworm is gonna miss me winning a game of Tecmo. He's not even gonna be here for it. I just have to stall. That's all I gotta do. The Knicks are alright? Nah, you know, Magneto taught me the most important thing. He said, fuck the Knicks. I trust the Mango Sentinel more than I do the Knicks. Hey, yo, fuck the Knicks. What a classic internet video. Scoops. Scoops. Haagen-Dazs. I don't know what that guy was talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what that guy was talking about. Or why he was like, oh, yo, I got that curly mustache. What the fuck was he talking about? And Ooze said punting was a bad idea. Why does the paper just say that? I'm done. Let's move on. If this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half-hour retro games, and leave a raffle out the game choice, all that good stuff. It's really simple. We put a keyword in, have a game ready, just enter that, and think of a game you want me to play. Think of it in advance before you enter. Please have it ready, because that way we get more games in at the end of the night. And today's keyword that we're going to be starting with is, of course, on Madden. Madden, specifically. I'm going to get up for a second, Kirby. Frisky. Hey, Broly. Yo, Jimwit. Welcome. I can't believe Oozworm missed all of the football. That's so fucked up. I told him in advance. He said, eyes emoji, I'll absolutely be there. I knew he wouldn't. I knew he fucking wouldn't. That fucker would never show up. He's a sleepy idiot baby. I DM'd him too during that. I was like, football. Fool. I'm happy to report the root beer is very good. I actually really like it a lot. Hey, Commander Keen, how's it going? Yo, Dalton, hey, Brayden. Yeah, I made in the, I made the SodaStream root beer for the first time, and it's pretty good. Really taste that sassafras. So I have been told Japan got to the episode of Mega Man X with, the Mega Man cartoon with X, and apparently they're all like, he's so hot, he's so hot, he's so hot. Yo, Papa Master, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Zero, good to see you. Everyone in Japan just thinks Mega Man X is really hot. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? Your beer of the roots, it's pretty good. You know what I really like? The Virgil's root beer is really good. I haven't had that in years. Some of the best root beer. They have a really good cherry soda as well. Yo, Fallsmeyer, what's up, friend? Good to see you. How's it going, Dad? Dinner and back at the desk. Hell yes. What were you having? Yo, G-Volt, yo, Mir, welcome on in. Surprisingly, this is the first time nobody's asked me about the Direct. Barbecue pulled pork and mac. Oh, that sounds incredible. I was thinking, I was talking to Lonely last night. I was like, we got ground beef. I was like, kind of tempted to make sloppy joes, and now I'm reminded of that that post. There was an episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire where they had sloppy joes. Oh god, I've shown this off before. Hold on, it's great. This might not have actually been from that, but yeah, let me image a new tab. God damn it, Reddit, you suck. Yeah, so it's like, is it Messy Mike, Sloppy Joe, Filthy Kevin, or a Dirty Andy? I gotta say, it's me and the boys, I'm Filthy Kevin. That's me. I am Filthy Kevin. Yo, Super Retro Heart, how's it going? I was in the mood to make sloppy joes, and I haven't done that yet. But apparently we have sloppy joes, or at least the meat to make that. And I'm just like, I could be a Filthy Kevin. Like, you know, Filthy Kevin and Dirty Andy sound like sex things, only if you want them to be. Don't know how to feel on that. Well, next time you make a sloppy joe, just be like, I made a Filthy Kevin. They're gonna look at you and be like, that's disgusting. What did you, like, shit yourself? You're gonna be like, no, it's a sloppy joe. I've also heard of Messy Giuseppe. Sex things like those doors in Prime 4. Yeah, I mentioned nobody really asked you about the Direct for once, which is like the first time people are like, we know you didn't watch the trailers. Thank you. But I have seen the memes. You want to know the best thing to come from it? It is. Hold on. It's this. It's you. Cat, it's you. It's you. Yeah, apparently it's a big deal that Rhythm Heaven is coming back, because apparently the creator had like throat cancer and he had to get his vocal cords removed, which is why they weren't making it. That's you, yeah, it's you. It was you. How's it going, you? Yeah, laryngeal cancer. I guess it's the same way you can get laryngitis, I guess. So, I didn't know that. He never stopped making music, but his output slowed down. Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life returning in the same direct is wild. Yeah, I never thought we would get a Tomodachi sequel. There's technically a DS game if you really wanted to request it. I think it's all in Japanese, but that is a game that you could make me play on the DS. It's weird. It's got Mii's. I think you have to make the Mii's in the DS game. It only came out in Japan, but it exists. It was text-to-speech. A lot of people were saying the Tomodachi Life presentation was AI, and I'm upset by that, because we've gotten to the point in society that everyone starts assuming everything is AI, and it's like, it's just really shitty text-to-speech. Yo, Clockwork Pretzels, what's up? Anyone else I didn't say howdy? Welcome on in. Alright. Let's do the old raffle. You could be the winner, chat. That's right, you! Anyway, let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7... I didn't watch it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... You! Win! You! That's you! You win! You win! Okay, we're gonna get another 3 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse in a bit. That'll be the next direct. I said the next direct will have another 3 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse. Alright, Azure, what are we playing? The big thing that I saw was that there's virtual digital lending now. So I could lend someone my digital video games. So I could be like, hey! Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus. That's bullshit blazing. Still, my heart is blazing. Well, I mean, we got. I don't think that one's on the PS2. He marked some stuff up. These designs are so foreign nowadays. We've come so far. There she is! That was her! Mom? What is mom? Mission? Story?
Please select your character.
I want to see the roster. It's been so long. Let's see. We got Soul Bad Guy. We got ABBA. We got Dizzy. Who are you? I can't read Japanese. Zappa. Axel. That was Jam. Chip. That's I'm forgetting his name. What? Oh, no! I didn't want to play you. Anji Mita. Who would win, Soul Bad Guy or John Goodman? Or Saul Goodman? That's Dirty Andy? Oh, that's fucked up. Feel my heart is blazing. This is absolutely not a character I know. Wouldn't it be like Averageman? So I gotta ask, now that we've had some time with the newest Guilty Gear, and there's a few DLCs out, what is the best Guilty Gear game? Oh, did I not check that one off? Thank you. Guilty Gear's come a long way. Xrd Rev 2? I haven't played Xrd Rev 2. I have Strive Season 1 and I didn't play more than that. Drive is finally getting ranked. It's weird that a fighting game didn't have ranked on launch. I don't care, but like, that's definitely a strange decision that I think is odd for a fighting game not to have. Love me. How?
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
I think the most Guilty Gear I play is when I was easily able to go to MagFest. I was going there, and I would play people in Guilty Gear because there were cabinets. Yeah, I didn't think this, because it was a console game, was gonna have a timer at the start, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick Ancient Evil. The game said otherwise. The game said, fuck you, you should have picked, dummy.
You win. Duel. Let's rock.
Yeah, I respect that. I just don't really have anyone to play Strive with, so I don't play it. And it's like, why'd you buy the DLC? And it's like, well, at the time, Popsky said, let's play, and then he never played, so. Fine. I'm not upset. I'm just like, oh, well. Maybe someday someone will talk to me and want to play Guilty Gear. The last time I played with Killer MC. Are you pouring root beer? Oh. Where'd you get the basket? Okay. I have to pause the game to say this. There's a lot of debate about what this character's gender is, and the official creator of the game has even said, "Brisket is trans. Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna be one of those weirdos, get out. That's it. Don't be a weirdo. Stop fucking dancing around this character's gender. She is a girl. Get used to it. Fucking grow up. Trans people exist. Fucko. Thank you. Anyway, let's play. I'm so sick of people saying this character is not a girl. The creator is literally like, lol, Lavau, idiot. She is. Fuck off. Hell yeah, if you want, I'd be down. Need more people to pick up Tekken 8. Yeah, I was a little disappointed Tekken 8. Tekken 8 did not do what I thought they were gonna do, which was Street Fighter 6. They gave out that game on the bounty board, and they didn't do that. I have heard Season 2 is really bad, so I kind of don't want to get it. But if I really want, I could just make a fight club in the Discord. Get people together for a fight game. I wouldn't be against that, but I don't know if I'd have the time to run it. People are understandably... Well, I hope they reverse them. I'd consider picking it up at that point. It seems weird because, like, I don't know what they're changing, but I remember hearing people were upset, and I was like, what the hell? I can't wait for all the Guilty Gear sickos to come in and be like, oh, you're an Engie main. I didn't expect that from you. And I'm like, no, we ran out of time, and then it auto-picked for me, and I haven't lost yet. So anyway, I'm an Angie main now. That is a really stupid change. Why would Tekking do a, Why would it do chip damage? Like, that's something you introduce into the game immediately if you're gonna do that in Tekken 8, not change it. Wasn't expecting you to be an Angie main? Shut up. You were already here. I am so gonna ban Bunny03 after what she did to me today. Can I ban Bunny03 from this stream? Is that allowed? I mean, she's not here to defend herself, right? I think my Strive best character was Giovanna or Giovanni, whatever her name is. I was pretty sicko with her. Yo mama, that's uncalled for. You kiss your mother with that mouth? I bet you don't. Yeah, the characters I like are like Soul, May, Yanni, they them Stament, pretty good. I didn't really ever play Basket. Behemoth Typhoon Man, I'm forgetting his name. In this Behemoth Typhoon. Bet you can't even Totsugeki? I have played more fighting games than you. She's a charged character. Where'd my root beer? There it is. I thought Lonely stole it for a second. I was really confused. But you stole my drink, and I was like, where'd it go? I know that now. Oh yeah, here's Chips and Up. Isn't he like the president in Universe? Yeah, what was that about? Are they just not putting Robo-Kai in the game? Which, I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. I didn't play Robo-Kai ever. If you've played fighting games, name 7 of them. Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter Alpha. There you go. Alternatively, Tekken 1 to 8. I could have just said Street Fighter 2. Well, I mean, it's a little early to ask. This is the only pick so far, besides the starting game. But, I mean, it's Guilty Gear. You like Guilty Gear? It's Guilty Gear. I like Guilty Gear. Hello, I have french fries in my mouth. Hope you're doing well, Blue Ocean. How was your Blue Ocean? No! Guilty against crimes against humanity. I don't remember the plot of Guilty Gear. I'm not going to pretend I do. I didn't ever super get into Guilty Gear. I'm just saying, if they want to make Strive a good video game, they'll put in that one character from the Wonder Swan game. Make it happen. Everyone wants her back. Well, by everyone, I mean me. Speaking of tax evasion, though, chat. Hey, taxes are coming. Do your taxes. I'm doing mine on the 5th. I shouldn't have to tell you to do your taxes. But I do it around this time every year. Do your taxes. I'm free! I can change my character, maybe! I don't know if it's one of the games that does.
Please select your character.
Order a Soul's also in here. Why would I order a soul? Here, you know, let's play May.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, rock.
See, there's Totsugeki. Yo, Brave Butter, what's up? Boitsugeki! That's what I shout when I do my signature move. Boitsugeki! Straight up Zork in it. Did you meet my favorite character in Zork? The rye guy? The guy who's like, want some rye? Of course you do. He just keeps giving you rye. You want some rye? Of course you do. Also love, hey, can you hear me? We need a new battery. We need a new battery. Anything will do. We need a new battery. There's a lot of good characters in that game. I'm surprised you ended this early. You usually don't end up raiding. Whoa, my god, that. Okay. Pretty crazy. I don't usually get a raid for you for like another hour, so I'm like, god damn. You're started early? Oh. Because of Lahassie, right? Suzuki. If you're not following Boix, you're missing out on one of the best streamers on Twitch. I know I say it often. It's because it's true. They're all the best. But Boix does Shenmue Duck Racing and had to beat Tomato Girl just to unlock Shenmue Duck Racing. I was trying to do a combo there. It's harder than boss fights on a bunch of fighting games. Yeah. You know what's really fucked up is I had to tell you how to beat that by accident. Because I was like, hey, what if you just don't do the arrow? And then it turned out, oh, that was the correct answer, even though the arrow flashes like you need to do it. That's so fucked up. Why would you do that? That's so wrong. It was just a wild guess I threw out in your chat, and I hate that it was right. Oh no, this is before all the copper on her has turned green. In the new game, it's done that. Hey, what's up, Minda? Welcome. Geki. Mr. Dolphin is the only dolphin I approve of. All other dolphins hate him. What is the schedule 1? Don't know. I saw it 2 in it. It's a video game. You got Balatro? Hell yeah. Oh no. There we go. Gameplay designs get weirder and weirder with each Kingdom Hearts. So true.
You win. Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
I don't think Jam is in game yet for Strive. I always think of the there's that post where it's like designing fighting game characters. It's like here's my Guilty Gear characters, and it's Enzig Iron Maiden, and it's like you know it's like Sting like the band. And then there's Tekken where you get Jim, who's like, I hope you're ready for a knuckle sandwich. And he's got a bunch of weird normals, and then he can just shoot a laser for some reason, even though he's just like a dude in a shirt and jeans. Wrong game? No, this is the right game. You don't know, Totsugeki just means charge. My limited knowledge of Japanese at work here. Kat, do you want some of the Strive music? We could put on the May theme. Should we do that? No, we're playing as May. I'm not gonna put on someone else's theme. Yep. Gotta love winning with pokes. How many fights are left? Me versus Johnny again because I changed characters? He's the cooler Johnny. Accent Core Plus is the exact version. Let's go, Nice Fox. Welcome on in. Try harder. God damn, he obliterated me. Make a miracle. I would love to, but Johnny's kicking my ass right now. they even add Johnny to Strive? Was he like a season 2 or 3 character? Do I have a favorite character or? I didn't play a lot of Guilty Gear, so I'm going to disappoint you and say I have to say Strive because I didn't play much of the other ones. Doesn't this May have Totsugeki? They literally all do. That's her gimmick. Mr. Dolphin has been in every game with May. That's like her regular moveset. Oh no, she's sickly now. I picked the wrong button. See? This guy doesn't know fighting games. Get his ass. I think Judgment's the final boss in this one. I honestly don't know. If we lose here, we're gonna move on because we are over time. Yeah, see, Boix, I didn't know you played Strive either. The question came up, and I'm like, yeah, I barely played Strive, like, right before you raided. I own it, and then didn't have people to play it with. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know much about the game. Alright, we gotta move on. Johnny was Season 3. Okay, yeah, I only own Season 1. You retired from the game. Understandable. Have a good day. Yep, I love fighting games. Fighting games are a good time. The keyword here is Totsugeki. Hell yeah, Joe. I don't know who you played with, but I hope you had a blast. Unless it was, you know, Ryudo. I hope you blasted him into space. Emilio's real fun in that game. I don't think I played much of her, but I believe it. Yeah, I saw they added Venom because of the ball. The ball attack is very good. Here's give me 1 second. Here's you. Okay, but like here's Brisket. Brisket being hit by ball. Get a new phone? Hell yeah. Don't be like me and wait forever. Yo, Winged Wolf, what's up? Probably close all these extra tabs. You can see Messy Mike and Filthy Kevin. I'm playing those on stream. I mean, you could enter and then just pick my choice. That's why that's there. It's for people who don't know what they want to pick. Imagine Earthbound meets Silent Hill 4. I'm good, I hate Silent Hill 4. You couldn't have quickly wanted me to not play a game as you did saying Silent Hill 4. I didn't play Funger. So that still doesn't sell me on it, I'm sorry. That's not gonna be something that I get. I got requested to play Funger on my friend's channel, and he wants me to play it there, and I don't know. I'm not really interested in streaming Funger. Yo, Sentinel, what's up? Just call me Zach, welcome on in. I can enjoy that. I'm gonna go get some more root beer, BRB. Next thing could be rough. There's a reason I would do it at my friend's channel and not mine, because he likes that kind of stuff. Back. Yeah. Like Shmup Smelly, it's just they're just not good stream material. You basically, like I say, you're not looking at the chat, and I'm not gonna be commentating. It's just gonna be me sitting there, which is why I'm always like, I'm not having a good time. 'Cause I know other people that feel the same way. I have never said the shmups are bad. I don't like streaming them. What's this? Certain activity. You want to play Crunker Royale? Discord is telling you to play Crunker Royale. Every once in a while, though, a shmup comes in, and it's a shmup that has like a health bar. Or I could actually turn around and look at the chat. Those are the ones that are good to stream. Those are the good ones. Pretty much every other shmup though sucks. On stream at least. Oh, Alex, how's it going? I just ate some tendies. Yo, Fred Fredberger, I know you're excited for Croc. Hell yeah.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, Jack, good to see you. Welcome on in.
Nice.
There's Yatterman shmups. Yatterman mentioned? X was okay. I don't think it was great for streaming, but it certainly was a video game. Star Fox is probably the best for streaming. Yeah. Because they give you good health, and I have time to stop and look at the chat without immediately dying. AG Volt, hey, Airways are welcome. You'd like a 2D Star Fox, they exist. It's called Star Fox 1 and Star Fox 2. They're sort of 3D, but not really. What kind of bookshelf did you build? Was it a Billy? By the way, apparently subs are discounted this weekend. I don't know why, but they're discounted. That's pretty cool. Sub to Voix is a sub for gaming. True. Can't argue with that logic. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jim went, congrats. Jim, what are you here? Bugs Banui and Taz, the Time Busters. I played this one, it's pretty good. It's a collectathon. I count this as a mascot platformer. Kind of is. You could look as cool as that pineapple if you subscribe right now. The boys. Not to me. Look, if you subscribe to me, you're probably gonna look like Superman. I think this is the game I used to have a GIF of on the GIF wall. Did the zoom in on bugs?
Hey!
No save data. Okay, well, that's fine. Apparently this is 2-player, but I don't know how you play this in 2-player. I guess you just each play a different character? As a reminder, chat, you should go watch the new Looney Tunes movie.
Huh? Poor things got pests. Hello, ma'am. Daffy Duck, better than a shoe, exterminators. I believe you're in need of our A1 super duper pest removal services.
I'm also in need of a tissue. Oh, please come in, come in. I've been having trouble with this monster for a while now. But this time
Yeah, this is
it's
ass
gone
to
too
mouth.
far. I must get rid of it before an accident happens.
All right now, sister. If you'll just point me in the direction of this menacing little fellow, I'll take care of him lickety-split.
Well, he's quite a devilish little monster. And what with all this machinery around here, I have to be very...
You don't know, A2M, Artificial Minded Media.
Last time I saw the little
They used to be called Behavior Interactive. Then they changed to Artificial Minded Media. And then years later they went, oh right, A2M is just ass to mouth. We can't use that name. We gotta change back to Behavior.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm on the case.
Oops.
That's precisely why I am worried.
Hold it right there, bub. Gotcha! Okay, this is gonna...
It's a really funny fact, which is the only reason I bring it up anytime it gets, we see an A2M game.
Dreaming. But if I'm not, I'm rich. I'm rich.
That they just went for years not knowing their name was just ass to mouth.
Already trying to horn in on my riches.
Ouch! Hey, what's going on? There's somebody living down here, you know.
Hey, excuse me. What's up, Doc? Hello?
can you please tell me... Pardon me, sir, would you be so kind? Did you ever have one of those days when you felt invisible? Excuse me, Doc. Can you help me with this? Hey, stop it! Wait, stop! The suspense is killing me. I just gotta know where everybody's going in such a hurry.
Well, hello. Don't you look like a nice little bunny rabbit? Would you like to help me?
Well,
Of course you would. Come with me.
Listen, lady, I'd love to help you, but...
Well, of course you love
Who's voicing Bugs here? Is this Eric Bauza? I don't know when he took over.
Generous giving.
Sounds like him.
I can't disagree.
Now, I had the misfortune to hire an exterminator who turned out to be nothing more than a silly, goofy Daffy.
Duck.
Oh, you know him. Well, anyway, he accidentally broke the time regulator, thereby disrupting time.
Classic Daffy, always breaking time regulators.
Somewhere into another dimension with a time gem. This precious stone is the core of the time regulator. Oh, we must find that duck and recover the time gem.
Yes, but...
One more thing. We must also collect the precious gears of the time regulator. In the accident, they were scattered everywhere throughout time. The more gears we collect, the more stable the regulator will get. Do you understand?
What's this weird...
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Billy West, which is why I'm like,
Did I say
I think this is Billy West.
silly me?
Could be Eric Bauza, but I don't think it is.
That's better.
No, me, I can't go. Unfortunately, I must stay here.
They should have made a game where you
to
play as
time
Grandma.
regulator as best as I can. But don't worry, my precious pet Tasmanian devil will go with you.
I think I'd rather go alone.
Oh, Granny's going to miss her little Tassie boy. Yes, she is.
Oh, brother.
No, you're misremembering that.
No, we must...
Daffy joined the Marines to get out of something. I forget what it was. It's in the Looney Tunes show. The Grand Witch. You ever have a Grand Witch, chat?
Okay, Mr.
So I guess if you're playing in two-player, you just both play at the same time?
Over here! Come over here!
I love how the animation in this game is great. You just hit the ground like that, and Bugs is just like, I am dead. Dalton, how do you like this game? I mean, you don't have to play it, but just, you know, seeing the animation translated to something like this.
Ouch!
Never been a fan of a video game that includes a sneak button. Stop putting sneak buttons in your video games. Nobody likes to do this. You remember when Crash Bandicoot did this, Chad? It was terrible.
Ouch!
Billy West? Yeah, he does a good job. Sneak shoes. Yeah, the shoes in Crash Bandicoot just make you do this. And, like, it just ruins the pace of the game. You just have to awkwardly crouch everywhere.
Over here! Come over here!
What do you want?
To get yourself underground, find a rabbit hole and dive into it. When a hole is...
Ouch! Ouch!
God, why do they hurt each other? It's always awkward when you have a two-player game like this.
Excellent. Now you can move in.
Very, very, very cartoony thing to do here. It's got charm. I remember this from playing this in the past.
Excellent.
This was one I debated doing for retro achievements. I never ended up doing it for some reason. I don't remember why.
Over here! Come over here!
Taz first has to push these big boxes and lift, drop, and stack the little ones. Ready?
Out of the way, bugs. Push a big box. I wonder if I can, I could sort of cheat. Do they want me to do this? Just like that, okay.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, the Looney Tunes are kind of a dying series, which is unfortunate to say. Such a timeless thing from Time Warner. But David Zaslav hates Looney Tunes.
Over here! Come over here!
Series deserves better. It does.
In the adventure, you'll encounter timed items like mallets or torches, for example, and most of them can be used by bugs only. You must hurry up when using them, otherwise the item you're holding will disappear. But don't worry, it's not lost, it's just reset. And Taz, try not to eat 'em up.
Wild, because like hundreds of years from now, the Looney Tunes should be a thing. And the fact that they're not going to be is just like, what? What do you want me to do here? Do I have to play as... Oh, he just can't use them, okay. People made Roger Rabbit had to negotiate exactly equal times for Mickey and Bugs. Yeah, they probably would have got the license to that dirt cheap. Because Zaslav hates them. What do you want me to do?
In the adventure, you'll encounter timed items like mallets or torches, for example, and most of them can be used by bugs only.
That's
You
not
must hurry up.
true. What? Okay, hold on. Let me explain this. It's not timed, it's distance. You can only use it for a short time. Not true. It is distance-based. If I sit here, if I run in circles, fine.
One more for Bugs. Now, you have to practice your pitching abilities. Pick up small items and try to throw them on targets or enemies. That could all...
Over here! Come over here!
Go. It's another one down.
Over here!
Yeah, the fact that David's ass live would literally throw away the Looney Tunes is so baffling. Yeah, just throw them away. We don't need them. I mean, what good have the Looney Tunes ever done? Made you laugh? Why would you want to do that? He needs to make more cheap reality shows. You're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot about that. Yo, Axe? Gaming? This hour? In this economy? The Aztec era. Basket? Oh, that's the Repo crew. Or the Among Us crew. The former Among Us crew. Hello, Brisket. We actually were playing Guilty Gear earlier. Are the others streaming? Or is it just them? If anyone asks, I'm not an Angie main. I swear I'm not an Angie main. They forced me to play Angie because, I ran out of time, which is really fucked up. Hey, Jinpoo. Welcome. Hi, Raiders.
Over here! Come over here! Over here! Come
Is
over
that not what they want me to do?
Jump on this little guy's head to stop him, and kick or spin him to knock him out. Then steal the gear he was holding.
Of course you know, this means war.
Okay, him saying that really sounded like a Futurama line. From, like, something like Fry would say. How'd the repo go? Did anyone die?
To defeat big guys like this one, you have to wear him out by...
Let him have it. You can have it. They left you behind? So true.
Ooh. Don't worry. When this happens, locate a special delivery box like this and kick it. Go, try it.
Even just the way the
What
box
was I
moves.
thinking?
Ta-da!
So perfect.
Great, isn't it? When one of you is out of energy, the other continues the quest alone. To bring back the lost companion, find a special delivery box and break it. When you're both out of energy,
They don't really do
you
Among Us
die
anymore.
And must restart from
I
the
should probably
next
rename
special
that,
delivery
but
box.
is the crew.
Now that you've found all the gears, let's fix the Aztec era. Excellent. Just a couple of things. The time gem
Thanks,
is...
Granny. I'm good.
It's now time to begin your exciting adventure. Let me show you the way.
Grandma.
Now, the Aztec door is opened. Good luck.
I'm gonna need more than luck with this guy around. In fact, I think I'm gonna need a flea dip.
Among Us got way too stressful. Yeah, from what I've heard.
Out of my way, rabbit. This is one filthy rich duck coming through.
Come back here, you rockin' frackin' varmint! I wants that treasure! Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I think he went that way.
You better not be trying to trick me, rabbit, or we'll be having you for supper with corn and mashed potatoes.
That sounds
Nice of
good.
you to invite me, Doc, but I had a big lunch, so if it's all the same with you, I think I'll skip supper.
Oh, this is the cutscene, yeah. Here it is, the zoom out. It's so fucking good. I don't think I have that GIF anymore. I think I lost it. That was back when I was in New York. It's such a good GIF. Yo, Super Retro Heart, is it true that Bugs and Bunny03 are related? Yes? Oh my god, that's crazy. Tell me more.
Over here. Come over here. Over here. Come over here.
Just because they're both bunnies does not mean they're related. That's a rude assumption to make. But it's also true. You told me yourself that it was true. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that part out loud. That explains all the dad jokes, though, for anyone who doesn't know.
Ouch.
The evidence clearly contradicts that statement. I can't believe you just, you just Maya fade me. You just appeared when everything was going horribly. And you were just like, find the contradiction. You just appeared out of nowhere with your massive gazongas. Find the contradictions, Phoenix. Maya? Phoenix. You must. Find the contradiction. Spot the lie. Now that I've shown you my big boobs, you could do anything. You could believe. That's right. The miracle do happen. It's the miracle never happen, but I mean, like, in this case, the miracle do happen. I can't believe they fixed that. The miracle never happened. If you have no clue what I'm talking about with the miracle never happened, it was in... Oh god, what was it in? It was in, the final case of the second game. If you get the bad ending, the game's just like, the miracle never happened. I think it's even in quotes that it never happened. The miracle never happened. But when we streamed Phoenix Wright 2 last year, I had to show that off. It never happened. Oh, was it the miracle in quotes never happened? Either way, it's funny. Yeah, that second case is, or that second game's final case is so good. Like, genuinely, it's probably one of the best things in the series. I've only played the first 3 games, but like, everyone was telling me that. What a good series. More people need to play them. The Matching Blocks Challenge. Ooh, matching blocks? I don't know if I could do that. That's a lot of work. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I went into 2 not expecting much, replaying the turnabout case. The big top. Everybody in stream agreed that it was better than we remembered it being. It has its flaws. But I think we found new appreciation for it when we streamed it. And I'm happy I did, because there are actually things I really like about that case. It absolutely has some serious problems, though, and you know which ones those are. But when the case is good, it's pretty damn good. That being said, the anime version of that is way better. Big fan of Clown Maya. Clown Maya is great. Stands out because it is the one with the most flaws in the game with some of the best cases. Yeah, that's valid. In my opinion, I think we got really deep talking about that case, but the gist of it was basically that it's a case where there's not really a villain. Everyone is kind of at fault, especially the clown. Especially the clown. You can kind of understand what I mean. It's like, there's not really a villain, everyone's kind of at fault. Literally everyone is at fault, but also nobody's really a villain. I don't want to go too into details on it for people who haven't played it, but that's the best way for me to put it. Isn't the clown the one that's the least at fault? No. No, the clown's the one that's at the most fault. Because if you say the wrong thing, you get penalized by the clown, so he's at most fault. If you press him on something, which is the only time in the series, pressing someone is a bad thing, then it's like, ah, you pressed him on the wrong thing. Well, now he's telling a funny joke. And you will lose the case because of that. Also true. Fucking clown. Feed me? Feed me? Oh, look at the dump truck ass on that monkey. Still shows up empty? It should be working. I mentioned the last time, Horizon, if you want, let me know in advance and I can check. It should be working. Let me double check after this. We got like a minute left. I guess that's solid ground. What the fuck is going on over there? All right. Let's figure this out. The keyword is Acme. While everyone's entering that, I'm gonna go check out Treat Stream. Why does it say there's nothing? I did change the address. That was like one of the first things I did when we moved. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be if you move, it deletes everything. That might be the case. Send myself a tree. Let's see. I'm not gonna buy anything, but like... that might be what happened, so I have to like re-add everything. That sucks. It's not loading up. Okay, so I guess that answered the question. There's nothing there because moving deletes it all. Because yeah, my last one would have been September 5th. Alright, well, I can't do that on stream, so... there you go, for anyone who missed it. I can easily fix that tomorrow. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream though. Welcome. I can show everyone real quick. There's no important info here. Yeah, it's supposed to have stuff here, but it doesn't. Like, it's got some of the other stuff here, but I think this is all gone, which is unfortunate. I'm curious if I could, like, extract the orders. Schedule-wise for this week, how's it going, everyone? Tomorrow we're watching TV shows again. Over on Gaggle, we're gonna be watching some Gordon Ramsay stuff. We were gonna be doing Family Feud, but they just keep adding so much Gordon Ramsay that I'm just like, you know what, let's just do that. We can do the Family Feud another day. So we're gonna watch Gordon Ramsay yelling at people, and it's gonna be fun. That'll probably start earlier, because twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe and twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe are on the East Coast, so it's only fair that we just hang out, watch, and start a little bit earlier, so we can watch TV together. Just gonna hang out. It's a very low-key chill stream. That is gonna be Friday. Saturday, we're gonna do more Repo. Got invited back to the Repo game, so we're gonna do that. Sunday, gonna be more QLDC. I will also be on Kuso Grande hosting a match on Sunday before the stream starts. Repo? Nah, it's okay. I haven't decided what we're gonna do Tuesday yet, though. Need to figure something out. I might have to push back Metal Gear. I was talking about wanting to do it in April, but the schedule's a lot more packed than I expected, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze it in for April. So I think I might push it back to May. I think I already updated it before the stream to May. I'll figure something out, though. Probably do a short game. It's always Mega Man. Welcome, Hippo. How are you doing? Hippo, you are a butt. Rude, but true. Playing through Rebirth for the first time. I hope you enjoy it. I do not own it yet. Well, I don't own the first game. Well, Hippo, what made you mad this time? Is it that they don't make video games like they used to? You know, back in your day, they used to have... People were nice enough to take their turns whenever they were in a fight, but not anymore. What's making you mad, though, Hippo? Hey, Seraphim, how's it going? Found someone's house. Oh, you found Miguel! Enjoy Miguel. Hey, Vegas. How's it going? First going at Archipelago. Nice. What are you playing? Stardew. Stardew was like one of the few games that I looked at and said, this is awful, I don't ever want to play this. But hey, to each their own. For me, it was, this is so anti what Stardew is that I don't see this being a good time. But I am glad that it works for you. I love Stardew, but for what Archipelago is, I'm just like, I don't really want to play that. Yeah, there are people out there that do, and that is the important thing. And then you could be included. Where you are now included in the Archipelago, which is awesome. The worst game that I know of is Slay the Spire is really bad. A friend of mine did it, and Slay the Spire was so bad that there's like no randomization to it. You basically do the same thing every time, and it's over really fast. It's all good, it's all good. Slay the Spire is rough depending on what goal. I haven't seen the other goals, I just know I saw Teddy doing it, and it was bad. We agreed it was bad, because like, Archipelago is different than the actual game. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congrats. Well, to answer your question how you would randomize a roguelike, you get permanent unlocks in roguelike, so it would be the same. The permanent unlocks could be anything. Buying something from the shop, there's a set number of items in the pool, theoretically, that are something you could buy and unlock for someone else. And maybe a win is each character also in the pool. And then there's settings for like how many characters do you want to do, how many runs do you want to do. There isn't, it's just do the one run and then it's just kind of over, so it's like really underwhelming. Yo. Noid. Trying to find spring. That's such a stupid sentence, what you just said. And I know what you mean, but it's still really funny. I can't find the season of spring. Where is spring? We skipped it. It's 28 days? Gone. Spring is overrated? Okay, Hippo, we'll just skip to summer where it's all sweaty and gross. Welcome to Noid. I don't know why this game is Noid, because it's not in Japan. In Japan, this is Masked Ninja Hanamaru-kun. It's so funny knowing what everything is, and it's like, yeah, this is one of the strangest. Even though Americans always loved ninjas, we decided that ninjas not cool enough. Noid, super cool. So much work though in like changing every sprite to make a second different version of the game rather than we change the main character to be like Pizza Goblin. Finding the food channel is a good way to make a Varia suit. Yeah. Why they made the Noid the protagonist? Because it's Noid, it's not go away Noid. Avoid the Noid is also a game. You wanna play a good game, go play Noid 2, or Noid 4 Episode 3. Yeah, you guys know about the time they got rid of the Noid? I've told this story before. They got rid of the Noid because a guy named, I think his name was like Alfred Noid, had a psychotic breakdown and thought Avoid the Noid was targeted at him. I wish you knew enough. You only need to know one. You only need to know one game, Horizon. What is a game that you feel like you would know? There's beta games and then there's games that are finished, and I think you would do well with both of those. But yeah, so there was a guy named Alfred Noid. Excuse me. Yo, how's it going? Yo, no Yoid.
No Yoid.
Thanks for the sub. Subs are discounted right now. Get them subs in. So this Alfred Noid guy kept hearing, avoid the Noid, avoid the Noid, avoid the Noid. It drove him crazy. And it caused him to essentially hold up a Pizza Hut, or not a Pizza Hut, a Domino's, at gunpoints, and nobody got hurt. Kenneth Noid, I could see it being Kenneth Noid. I don't remember the name, but it's like, oh, yeah, that's a problem. Kinda don't want to use this mascot anymore. And I think they recently-ish brought him back a few years ago. Well, okay. That is a game over. This game is rude like that. I know Arino-san covered this game. I'm gonna start over. I'm not gonna use a continue this early on. But yeah, a very real thing that happened. Someone went crazy. Mascot that ruins your food. Did they? Yo, hold up, Super Retro Heart. Did they ever give that rabbit the tricks? The cereal or the yogurt? I don't care which one. That was unfair. Every time he was like, it's my cereal, it's my yogurt. And then they turned all the cereal into orbs, so he didn't want it. I would look into beta games. You might say they're not finished, but there are so many beta games out there, Horizon, that what is considered finished is so loose. The fruit shapes were so much better though, Brisket. They tasted better. The orbs were just never good. The biggest mistake ever. List me some games that you like and I'll tell you. Here are some that immediately come to mind. DK64 is about to be beta. Or maybe just officially come out, I don't know. They said April 2nd. Banjo-Tooie is beta. I believe Symphony of the Night is beta. Ooh. Wind Waker, that's another beta game. I think Hat in Time is a beta. Do you play Hat in Time? This seems like a game you would enjoy. You can go boop. Kids voted yes, and he got to have one bite. That's kind of fucked up. They didn't even give him a full yogurt. They gave him a scoop of yogurt and said, this might not even be a flavor that you want. Well, Hat in Time might be a game for you then. Dude, that fish every time. Did Barney get Fred's Pebbles? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Or you missed me playing an Adventure Island like recently and it didn't suck. I didn't completely hate the game. It was part of the Game Center DS game. You play a Mario game with the Adventure Island health bar. Or he got Pebbles during Christmas. Yeah, but he doesn't deserve them. He steals them all the time, much like the Tricks Rabbit, but like Barney's so fucking insufferable with his tricks. Barney's the kind of person who would like fake someone's death just to get some pebbles. He'd be like, "Hey, you Fred! Hey, I got this new disease, Fred." Yeah, what's the disease, Barney? It's Rockma. So this is supposed to be a ninja battle, but they turned it into the pizza eating fun. many pizzas do you want? It's such a weird mechanic. You just pick the higher number, and if you don't pick the higher number, you lose. But also, you can get stuff like hot sauce. We won that one. I think Magfest once did a pizza eating contest like this. I swear there was a Domino's pizza eating contest like this. Oh, that's Poid. How's it going, Hamlin? Hamlin, I'm going to probably kill you and take your pizza if that's okay. As long as it's cool with you. You did ask politely. I do love this little guy though. The hockey player is great. You're eating pizza, well, that's why I'm taking it. I'm sorry, but you know the rules. You're watching a Noid stream and you're devouring pizza? Come on. Enjoy a freshless pizza? That's so fucked up. You can't just do that. If you're wondering where this stage is, this is Canada. You can tell because it's Canada. Yeah. Such a good sprite every time I see it. You know, honestly, I have no idea what in the game the hockey player is supposed to be in the original game. Even the way the Noid puts up his finger it's just someone doing like a ninja jutsu. By the way, much like the Noid, we have like 1 and/or 2 sponsors to check out today. I have 2 that I need to do, so I might just do them both at the end of the night. 2 good games. A while ago, they were supposed to send me a Patrick Star code, and then they ran out of codes. So they sent me a second one. Oh, here's the stage I hate. The stage sucks. Ryudo is going to be covering this in his skateboarding games. He's not going to be covering this. I make a lot of demands about Ryudo. It's only because I loved him. Okay, the Patrick Star game, which is like, apparently it's like Goat Sim. I have to do that. And then also I got a key for Destroy All Humans 2 Remake. I think both of those are good games. So I'll probably do them at the end of the stream like I usually do with sponsors, but I don't know if I'll do them both today. Ryudo is annoyed. Didn't you see the time he was dressed up like a bunny on stream and then going like, and he like ate my pizza? Really fucked up. I don't know why he did that. He knew I wanted that pizza. You be nice to Ryudo? I am nothing but nice to Ryudo. I've heard Destroy All Humans is really good. I've never played one. They have a really good name for the remake, though, that I'm very happy to hear. It's Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. Reprobed is just a really good name. They fucked me in the ass really hard, those aliens, and then they decided to go back a second time. Who decided that the aliens were going around fucking people in the butts for science? But like, Lord, what a choice that was. You know how many people out there are not gonna be upset at that? They're just gonna be like, absolutely. Aliens, be my guest. Oh no. Whatever will I do? What is the hitbox on this? These pretzels are making me thirsty. George is in a pickle. We're not playing Power Stone, Hippo. You can't say, oh no, how terrible. I don't believe it. It's an alien. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am so excited. You are, but oh no, how terrible is from Power Stone, you boob. You keep up with me. Guy's never played Power Stone. This guy's never played Power Stone from Capcom. Get his ass. All I'm trying to say is the amount of aliens out there that have gone around fucking people in the ass. It's just really funny that people were like so afraid of this that nowadays everyone on the internet's like, well, yeah, I'm down. Yeah, go ahead. The age of the internet, nobody's scared of aliens. They're just like, oh, that seems quite good actually. Don't mind a probe or two from the aliens. Hi, Gab. You got in for alien talk. Has anyone been probed by the aliens? Okay, I will not judge. Sure, there's quite a few people who've been probed. I don't think I've ever made it past this level of this game. Tar6, do you know Knight ever did Noid? This seems like a game he would do. And then he would go, well, I don't have a manual, I don't know what I'm doing. There's that ban button. This seems like one he would have done years ago. Yelling me, Smalls. How am I gonna eat my pizza like this? It is like the most obscure hitbox on if the skateboard works. And I think it's like this in the original game. I remember watching a Game Center episode on this, and I played the original too. People have made me play it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, people list me the hardest games on the NES. Barbie is up there. One of the hardest games ever made. Hello Kitty. One of the hardest games ever made. This one, though, even harder. Color Dinosaur, near impossible. It's true. I don't fuck around with that Hello Kitty game, though. That game, I beat it once on stream as a pick. Someone picked it, and I was like, how dare you pick this? And, thankfully, the game is very short. I did manage to, like, power through, but, like, fucking hell, that game is so brutal. The game is, like, unnecessarily rude. The Hello Kitty game, calm down. Calm down, Hello Kitty. Welcome to the pizza eating contest. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this. You can let him win, it's fine. Halosian Noid or Galarian. I think this is the Italian Noid. Weird sentence to say, because he's already Italian, I'm pretty sure. Now, honestly, if you want to enjoy Yo Noid, just go play Yo Noid 2. My guy, I need you to calm down. Get the pizza. There is no Yo Noid 3. Dude, he's not giving me the ones I need. Oh, this is the worst RNG. Thank you. Get this 5. You barely won that one? What are you talking about? If you can't tell, you get points based on how many more you eat. So he got 2 there. Now I win. $69 times 100? Nice. The Lloyd? I like to call him the Groid. This is the farthest I've ever made it in this game. That guy's supposed to be hopping on a toad, by the way. Supposed to be like a ninja on a toad. I kind of love how overly American it is. It makes this game incredibly silly for the wrong reasons. Oh, I ran out of pizza pounder. He's destroyed. I don't know why I had to do a double take on that. I thought you said Destructoid, and I was like, is that site no longer around? I don't get the joke. I am the Noid. Alright, well, we're on time and we just ran out of lives. Goodbye, Noid. You... That's about it. That's as far as you got. Yeah, the game's not very good. Late Night Retro is the speedrunner for that game. I know him in the retro community. He's a good dude. Watch him if you want to see that game go fast. I don't think he's speedrun it in a long time, but he definitely was the world record holder at one point. I don't know if he still is. The keyword here is pizza. Pizza. For smashing pizzas. Yeah, the Noid hates pizza. I think it's in lore with him he hates pizza. Yo, Dizzy Bomb. Hey, Dr. Smasher, what's up? I found an entry for him on the villains wiki. Is he a villain? Chat, was I playing as the villain in that game? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. I was playing as the villain in an NES game? Oh my god. Apparently, there is a green Noid called Mr. Green. The Noid hates pizzas and makes it his life's mission to ruin pizzas, often in different ways, making them cold, smashing them, rendering them otherwise inedible. He's never able to successfully do this to Domino's pizzas. So I guess he's able to eat the Domino's pizzas. Just the lore. That wasn't Mr. Green, apparently. Mr. Green is a different Noid. Oh, the green Noid is the Luigi Noid on the cover. Okay. On the cover for the game, there's a Luigi. Hold up. Let me show you. That's him, that's Mr. Green. That's him. That's Mr. Green, look at him. He's the evil pizza fiend. The man from the dreams. Yeah, it's Chocolate Dave. He's here from my dreams. Mostly in spirit. Good enough. Funny enough, the Yeti just put out a t-shirt, not for the Noid, but for Little Caesar. Oh, that's a really good shirt. It's him eating a pizza, and then there's a bunch of knives getting thrown at him. Wow. He says I'm mean. Little Caesars has something? No. But the Yeti does. Alright. Control this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time no congrats. MP1 on the GameCube? I don't know what MP1 is. Oh, Metroid Prime. Okay, I was confused for a moment. I was like, what? Mario Party? It's not on the GameCube. Not Mario Party 1. This is a game I need to play more of the Prime series. It's funny, 4 is one of those games where, like, it's been in development hell so long we actually got to see gameplay finally. And you know what? It's crazy, we saw gameplay of it before Silk Song. Fucking Silk Song. That game is never coming out. Saw gameplay and went, yep, that's a Prime game. I didn't even look at it. Someone really banked on that? I'm so sorry for them. Where's Metroid Prime 4 supposed to even be in the timeline? Because, like, it could be immediately after, but I think it's likely after whenever Hunters happens, considering, what's his name is in there? I didn't even see that get redeemed, but, oh, thank you. That's Metroid, that's him! They can slot the game into whenever. All I know is that Metroid is psychic now. That's so cool. On Metroid. On Metroid. On Metroid. I get used to the controls again. It's been so long. You know, they give you a lot of really cool abilities at the start of the game in this one. I sure hope they don't take any of it away. That would bother me. Didn't believe in Shack Tool. Shack Tool's never gonna show up again. It just, you know, he's never gonna show up in 3D. The Half-Life 2 final level, the tower. I don't think so. On Metroid. On Metroid. On Metroid. Necessarily. I've seen Psyops. Psyops is pretty bad. We played that on stream a couple weeks ago, and then I saw Sark play it, and it definitely did not end that way. But that game is also bad. Football is a sport. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, holla holla, get $1. The environments are so detailed for a GameCube game. I don't know about other people. I would have loved to have seen the Mega Man game they were making before they canceled it. I think it was deemed too dark. I have a feeling the reason it got canceled nowadays is Keiji Inafune didn't like it, so of course, him being the guy that he was, canceled it because he hates fun. I'll have to play the Metroid 2D. There's like a Prime 2D that came out a while back. I don't know if that's any good. Inafune did some stinkers. He did. I've come to learn that most bad Mega Man decisions come down to Inafune said so. And that I'm just like, oh. Yeah, he did say so. You got cease and desist? Well, yeah, but like, you can still grab it. It's still out there. Nothing has ever gone on the internet. That's a thing I've learned. AM2R isn't dead. It's still getting updates. Who's the writer for Legends, and him leaving probably dooms any chance of Legend 3? Well, someone pointed it out recently, and I didn't even consider this. Red Ash is literally just called a Re-Dash because, you know, it's Rockman Dash. And I'm sure it would have continued the plot, but, like, legally distinctly, like, my name is not Mega Man. My name is Bloku Man. Everything I like about Legends 1 didn't seem to be there too. I played 2 blind on stream after we played the first game. And in my opinion, the first game is a better game. The second game is higher highs and lower lows. And I like it for different reasons, but I also hate it for more reasons. I think everyone I've talked to basically feels that way. It's a good game. Really cheerful settings, it just depends on the area you're in. That being said, the water section does not fill me with joy. Okay, so that water section sucks so much. Yeah, Nino Ruins, I think it's called. Load-in is hard-coded, it's not even a performance issue. Yeah. You know what's funny about that? There's a hack that fixes that. Because it was so easy to fix. I bet you that was an Inafune design. I 100% bet you that was an Inafune design. There's no way for me to prove that, but... nowadays I'm just like, oh yeah, that was Inafune. Mm-hmm. You can't just blame Inafune for everything. It's also removed in the PSP version. Yeah. I think it's removed in the Hatsune Miku hack as well. Like, every time Keiji Inafune would step up and do something, he has some terrible fucking decision. And I mentioned this before, but like, what the actual fuck, Keiji Inafune? Like, watching that interview with him on Game Center where he just talks about how he was not happy, he was not content with doing one thing. That he insisted that he be part of everything is so fucking baffling. He's like, I had to get my hands on everything. I wasn't satisfied. That's a problem. That was 100% a problem. He knew what he was doing was bad. You need to scan the doors. That's such a weird thing to have in the scan logs. Hey, Microphone Kirby, what's up? Yeah, it's such a weird choice. Like, what does the door do?
Very nice.
Make sure to scan the CD.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be sure to scan the CD. How's it going? To see you, Shamrock. Get those bogos minted. How's work? It is a little silly, the scanning everything. Like, you could leave it to just, like, data lore and other stuff. I think it would be a lot better. It's like, oh yeah, the enemy. I want to learn about the enemy that I'm fighting. Painfully boring. Well, it's okay. You get to watch me stream. You bring that laptop to work now. I guess you could scan a lot of different enemies you encounter later in the game here. Just get them early. I agree. The scanning is good. I like the scanning, which is why I'm doing it. It's just, it is a little silly that I have to scan the doors. Because, like, for what purpose do I need to scan this door? This does not tell me anything. It just says, hey, this is the room you're going to. It's like, I know, I was just there. Like, it's not new information. Maybe on the way in, but then it's like, oh, you turn around and then, oh, hold on. New entry. This is where it tells you how to get there. The game I remember the least is Prime 3. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about Prime 3. I think it's the game that people talk about the least. Maybe before Prime 4 comes out, I'll go through all 3 games. It's the most bland. It had motion controls, I remember that. This game's an archipelago, by the way. Because, like, I love scanning the enemies, and then it's like, oh man, here's how they died. That's so fucked up. Prime Trilogy on Wii. I thought it was fine. Is that twitch.tv/spiritofwatermontori/subscribe? What? That's crazy. What brings you here? Peace to the Montaru. Montaru is raiding. Hello, Montaru. Welcome on in, Raiders. Every Thursday around here, you get to pick the game for a half hour, and we raffle out the game choice. You're doing well? See some Prime? Yeah, we're just talking about scanning. And I'm like, I like scanning, but man, is it silly that you need to scan literally everything. How did this guy die? Probably the same way. Because then it's like, if you didn't scan the one guy who died while taking a piss earlier, you're never gonna know the true ending. Oh, endings are only determined by items? That's good to know. That's Parasite Queen. God, the music in this game is so good. Yeah, I don't think I actually owned this game as a kid. I think I only rented it. But it was a good rental game. Short enough you could beat it. I think it took me like 2 rentals to beat it, 3 rentals. A huge Bong Joon-ho fan. I understood that reference. Isn't Parasite getting a sequel? TV series? I hope it's not just a retelling. Why does the boss simply open its shields? Is it stupid? It would win if it doesn't do that.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
What? Not now. Not now, I gotta go. Feel your biggest game regret? Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too. That'll teach you to buy video games ever again, you stupid. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Went the wrong way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad times are happening. Oh, this motherfucker again. Oh no, all my stuff! Who could have seen this coming except literally everyone? Damn. This is so fucked up. How could this keep happening to Metroid? All of her apes gone? So fucked up. I'm reminded of a video I need to show you, chat. It's a video from Pringus McDingus. It's great. It makes me laugh every time I think about it. That was not the way to go. Okay. Honestly, this game still looks great. I've heard mixed things about the remaster. That like the doors look really weird. Yeah, some people were saying the doors had some issues. I don't know if that got fixed, but otherwise, I hear it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely how I'm gonna play the game when I eventually stream this. The doors are oversaturated. That's what it was. It seems like an error apparently. Not in this, in the remaster juice. The concept art. It's by design. That's weird. Didn't scan a boss. Oh. Rough, buddy. Oh, I can't crawl! They took away my crawl! This is so fucked up. Can you believe this? My crawl! How am I gonna crawl? I'm gonna have to go fight the Boost Ball Guardian, who is not even in this game. That's the second game, I think. The second game has a Morbus. And Morbus is a classic character, everybody loves him. He goes, "It's a living!" The Prime games count as Metroidvanias? Yeah, I suppose they do. It's in the name. I should probably mark that off. We're pretty much done here. Alright, yeah. Timer just hit. So let's move on. Video games? Pretty cool. Okay. The keyword is crawl. So I have to find that, silly video. Where is it? What's in here? Send it to... Hold on. No way I can find it. Ah, yep, I found it. Okay. 1 second. This video is great. I love it.
Burn my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do? Find you, motherfucker. I'm gonna... What'd you do with my fucking son? Where the fuck is my baby?
Just the shrug
You
every time.
bastard! They're coming for me
So
now!
happy.
Who are these people? Ridley! You're not gonna get away with this! I promise you! What the fuck? Ridley, you murdered my whole family! What's next? Oh my God! Ridley, let me go! Please, I wanna live!
What a good video. I love it. What a good video. Having a good time, yeah. That voice actor went pretty hard in that. He's having a great time. God, that would suck to be Samus and have to deal with Ridley every other day. He keeps dying and then coming back. Yeah, he's probably in there as like a mental thought thing. Ridley does not die. He'll die and then come back anyway. The times he's died, still comes back. It wasn't in Echoes. Well, like nobody's in Echoes though. Like it's pretty much all new enemies, minus like Dark Samus. Psychic Ridley? Yeah, Psychic Ridley. Psychic was definitely not the choice I think anyone was predicting. I don't see how that works, Montaru. That's a leap in logic there. Dark Samus was introduced in Echoes. Actually, Dark Samus was introduced in Prime 1, thank you very much. In the 100% ending, nerd. Thank you. Controlling the beam seems interesting. I mean, we have to see it. I'm curious if it's gonna be a launch title for Switch 2 at this point, because I don't think they... I mean, I didn't watch the trailer, but, like, I'm gonna assume they didn't say it, and even then it's like... I figure, you know, we'll see. No release date. Okay, yeah, it could be a... If Switch 2 happens this year, maybe they announce it in like 6 days. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4, we didn't announce it 6 days ago, we're doing it there. Hey, I don't actually care, dude, but... No, you are alright. You are right. You are right. Pieces of news that have come out that make people think it'll have a Switch 2 version. I mean, probably. That would be a smart move. Drag the horse to the river and lay in it. I will. I will. Only for you. Well, we'll settle it the old-fashioned way. We'll do another arcade pit. This time I'll let Teddy do all the hard work. Teddy's probably like, thanks. I was waiting for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I speedrun that game. That's what he's gonna say. Notoriously bad at retro games, that's okay. You want to have fun, it's not about winning. I don't actually know if I'd want to enter for a while anyway, my Sundays are not free. But, you never know. What the fuck? This was not a thing I was expecting to see. Apparently, AOL Instant Messenger just went open source. Well, let's go? Anyone got that door sound effect? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You got me. Goodbye. True successor to Discord. You know, it's honestly kind of wild that AIM didn't stick around as long as it did. And that it shut down. Like, this didn't become the thing that... Skype shouldn't have existed is kind of what I'm getting at. And, like, that could have just become something huge and crazy, and it didn't. And it kind of was its own huge and crazy thing. But also, like, they could have just kept developing it, and then they just kind of stopped, and we're like, well, nobody wants to do this. Now we're looping back around to, well, actually, maybe so. I guess we'll see. You've got mail. That was the last nail. What's wild to me is they didn't want to do a mobile app. Because, like, Discord did that, and that's kind of why Discord took off. I go the sports ball. Yeah, we're just playing my favorite sport, Metroid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yo, Ice Finch, welcome on in. J-Rock, if you want to get in on the raffle, I'll let you get in, and then, I will raffle out the game. Hey, hey. Oh my god, I remember texting on a number pad. You wanted to get around to the letter. There were usually 3 letters. Sometimes there were 4. 111. Stop. 11. Stop. 11 again. Stop. It's not an efficient way to type. It's a good one. But I'm nostalgic for it. Anyway. Let's roll this. CBB? Yeah. What's wrong with CBB? It's an acronym, you dummy. Do you not know how to type? Are you stupid? Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yo, Madam Adversary, what's up? 2, 1. A. Why are you laughing? Wanna play? I'll let you play for a half hour. Okay, have fun collecting cards for me. Yeah. Let me make sure I get the right file. Yeah. Check if this is the right one, and I'll switch it over. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hey!
Right, I'm letting Lonely play because
Kirby.
he likes Kirby, I guess.
Kirby.
Here you go. You're now the streamer.
Oh, you like moved everything, Jesus Christ.
Now, chat, be sure to set off a lot of alerts because she will not know what any of them mean.
It's true, I won't.
Especially when his gift subs are discounted, so it'll be really funny.
That'll be really funny. Wait a minute, no it won't. Don't do that. Or maybe do, I don't know. Not your mother.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna take a break though.
Fun. Hi, chat. Thanks, Hippo. Hello, can you hear me? Be my mom. I'm sorry, I cannot be your mother. Did he leave off? Aquastar? Okay. I am Kerbo. I Kerbo with the best of them. I eat the fish. I swallow the fish. Ah! Okay, but like in all honesty, I do love Koibi. You know, that Koibi. I really like Kirby. Yeah, Jewker asked me if I wanted to do the thing, and I was like, yes, please. Granted, I've never played with an Xbox controller for this game, so... I mean, a totally real N64 controller, so...
Having fun, basically. What are you guys doing? Having a good Thursday. I am, because I'm playing Kirby. Hey, Kirby. You gonna take an ice cream? Okay, have fun taking an ice cream. Herb. You do be bourbon. Also, Hippo said it's the instant improvement of the stream. What are you doing? What are you doing on my laptop? What is he? He's doing something on my laptop. You got stepped. Oh. Why did you get stepped on for an hour? Aw, thanks, babe. So glad you posted that from my laptop. How can I possibly rate that if I'm the one who is playing? Oh no. You got a massage? Like IRL or? I'm like, that actually sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been working. I've been very stressed at work. It's not fun. Oh, I'm glad you got a massage. Pretty neat Jewker was a big smelly butt. Haha. He do be a smelly butt. His butt? Huge. Massive. My goodness. You got that junk in that trunk. It is true. You do get, yeah. 18 of the past 20 days. I was like, what if I got a massage and then I was 18 out of so I had money. That's, yeah. That's legit. That's how you know you work. When you realize I got spending money for something like this. Meanwhile, my ass just did, I did my taxes yesterday and that was not fun. Although, I don't have to pay anything this year, thank goodness. Because I actually had health insurance. What is the spending money you speak of? I mean, it's this one thing that everybody has, apparently, or so people say. I'm bonk into him, because... I love how silly he looks as a rock. You look silly, shut up! I'm an educator in America. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have insulted you like that, Hippo. You're right, Hippo. I'm sorry. One day you shall have spending money, and it'll be great. Bitch! 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 Can't believe you did that. It's what you keep using to get rich banned. Oh, pobrecito. I mean, he probably had it coming, but pobrecito. That's what I call when I finally devour capitalism. Thank you. You know, you're right. You're right. Yep, when you devour capitalism, that'd be great. There. Yesterday was the day I felt. Oh, I'm sorry. That was also just very nice. That's good. I'm glad the massage at least helped you out. That's good. Yep. I got a new one. Yeah. For like 15 minutes I thought the joke and I was trying not to laugh as much as that. Okay, but what if you did laugh though? That'd be great. Be awesome. Dude, I'm still miffed that my health insurance didn't agree to cover my therapy. I was so mad. I was like, come on guys, I really need this. And my light bulb. Hear me. Seriously, why are like all these transformations so cute? Jewker just called me cute. I just want everybody to know that. He called me cute. This is on record. Yeah, my health insurance was like, nope, it's not covered, sorry. And I'm like, okay, so what do I do? And they're like, pay out of pocket. Okay, that's $186 every week. No. So, no therapy for me. So, okay, but hear me out, Luigi. Yeah, I wish. That doctor was kind of a dick, too. He was like, nope, I'm on the committee, we would say no to that. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Well, it'd be like that. Trimmer. Oh, cute. Like this crab. This crab is just extra toast. Dead. Dude, I rented this game a lot when I was a kid. It was a lot of fun. It was honestly one of the games I kept begging my parents for. And one of my ex-boyfriends for our anniversary gave me this game. He's a cool dude. We still talk from time to time. He's aight. I don't know if he still speedruns or not. Bye. Turns out she actually works for my dentist, found me better insurance. Damn! You're lucky. See, I just get health insurance from my job. And it's good health insurance. Because I don't have to, like, not good enough for my therapy, though, because they're like, nope, can't cover that. But, for everything else, for, like, my medication and stuff, it actually, they're, like, pretty on it. Oh no, there they go! The Blowjob Brothers. Goodbye. I'm sorry, they're the Pollo Brothers. Like, ah, the candy! Okay, he goes. Look at him go. He do be running. Yay, that was fun. They don't look like Rex and Shulk, you're right. You're right, they're the Pollo Brothers. Jewker was right. Yes, I said that out loud. Never saying that again. Kirby is not brotherless. He's got, yeah, thank you. He's got Bandana D. Chat, get his ass, because I can't, because I'm playing Kirby. Ow, rude. Can't believe that Kirby is brotherless. He's got a brother in arms. He's got several brothers in arms. And sisters in arms. Kirby is everybody's brother, clearly.
Uncle Mennonite.
He has Uncle Mennonite. That's what Jewker just said. Uncle Mennonite. Who are these blowjob brothers and how may I make their acquaintance? You ask them nicely, Hippo. You ask them nicely. That was not what I wanted to get. It's okay. Uncle Knight! Is it possible for Kirby to have biological brothers? Who cares? They're all brothers. Please, sir. They're like fucking all over my twist. Please, sir, I want some more.
You see, this is the part of the stream where I go, alright, Montaru, I need you to name all the Kirby lore, and then just have that whole video where it's just like the you know the one where it's like...
Oh yeah, with the dude in the whiteboard and the yeah.
It just keeps going, there's way too much stuff.
Ah. Technically, wouldn't Gooey be his brother? I mean... Montaru, fact check that, would you? Is Gooey technically his brother? Is it technically? Like, technically? And yes, Hippo, that is exactly how you would do it. Oh, you know Star Wars, the Clone Wars, name every clone. Okay, but Montaru, you're a huge nerd, you would know that. I would not get into that. Get into the rabbit hole! Answer the question. Name every Clone War. What does Boomerang and Fire make again? Can't remember.
Oh no.
No, that's Spike. That's Spike and Fire. I don't remember what that makes. Alright, babe, stop using my account, please.
Are you signed up for this?
I did sign up for this. There's like 3 or 4 maybes that have to be yeses for Gooey and Kirby to be good.
Yep.
That's it. All you needed to know. That's everyone. Alright, well, you know what? In this stream, they are brothers. They're the bestest brothers. Ah, I'm gonna die!
Oh, you fell for the trap?
I did. I fell for
I
the
remember
trap.
it.
I fell for the trap. It's
Yeah,
the flame
they make it
sword.
go up.
That's what it was. Yeah, thank you. It was the flame sword. Get that cake. Babe, come over here. Let me get that cake. Babe, come over here. Let me get that cake.
Oh.
Can you believe it? He's denying me cake. DDD! Alright, I don't care what anybody says. This DDD is like the best DDD. Like, it's honestly the best one. That's why he's awesome, because he's off model. Also, did you just message out we have food at home?
Yeah.
Okay. Better than Dexter's Lab DDD? Yes. Yes. The answer is just yes. And yes, we do have food at home. I was actually gonna make mole today, but I was too tired from work. A very awkward day at work.
Told me I would have made some.
Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, well, I could just make mole tomorrow. That's fine.
Where'd you get it?
Yeah. Due to budget cuts, he's just King Dedede in this game. Oh. Yeah, but dude, I remember. Ah! Sir, stop. Yeah, I remember renting this game from, like, Hollywood Video. It was awesome. What do you mean, what's Hollywood Video? Dude. Oh no, we did start Montaru on it. I'm sorry, Montaru. You don't actually have to answer the question. You're fine. Thought I answer it. Yay, I made it. Alright. Now, can I get the card? Can I not fuck it up? Yay, I got it. New card! Yeah! Dude, there used to be a Hollywood Video near my parents' house. Well, I say near, but it's like a city away. But it was awesome. And like, my dad would always be like, okay, you get to pick one game. And that's it. And I was like, alright. So I rented Kirby 64 a lot. And Paper Mario. I saw that coming like an idiot. Oh, I saw that coming.
What an awful game Paper Mario is. Well, might not be there.
You know what though? It really wasn't that bad because most people kind of like stopped playing around the same area, so like it actually kind of worked out.
Second chapter.
Usually it was third chapter. Motherfucker, go away.
No swearing during Kirby.
Mother hecker. Is that better? Okay, well, shit. Wow, Armored Core 2 and 3. I'm sorry. Ow, bitch! Sorry. It just kind of came out. I apologize to everybody for my swearing. I do not mean to swear during Kirby. He just brings out the worst in me. Fucking hell, really? I love you, Kirby. You are awesome. For his innocent ears. He has no ears, okay? Don't say Kirby with realistic ears. That's fucking cursed. I'm reporting the stream. Do it! It's not even my stream. I don't give a shit.
Pay the rent here.
He says he pays the rent. He only pays half.
Pay bills.
He says he pays the rent and he pays the bills. He only pays like part of it. I mean, it is true, but yeah. I'm fucking swearing. No, fucking make me. Sir, why would you hit me like that? Please. I swear, I am actually pretty good at playing Kirby sometimes. It's not all the time, clearly. You used to live near Hollywood. Yeah. Dude, Hollywood Video is where it's at. That was the good stuff. Yeah, this stage is just annoying. Thank you, Montaru. I knew you would have my back. Unlike so. Yeah, but it's funnier this way. Yeah, dude, Hollywood videos are that. Actually, my guide for Majora's Mask, like my strategy guide, is from Hollywood Video. Help, 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 help. No. Fine, I guess. It'll help. Oh, really? You would do this to me? Really? You would do this to me? No. Yeah, Kirby's like gateway drug this to harder games. God damn it. Oh, don't ever change. We love you. Please stop. I am taking over for just this one game because I love Kirby and I suggested it because I was picked. And I just like Kirby. Kirby's fun. Despite my cursing a lot, Kirby is a very, very fun game. He's just a little goober and I love him for that. Also, it's... yeah. I swear, I'm sometimes. What if Lonely keeps running multiple times in a row? I have to pick a different game. I can't pick the same one. Jewkers are like a butt like that. New card! Are you sure this is... Dude, are you sure this is your actual, like, file? Because I'm getting, like, a lot of new cards.
Yeah, it's just random.
Okay. Too late! I'm fighting him. I've committed. At least until I lose. Oh, fuck you. Come here. Oh, okay, don't come here. Okay, don't come here. Okay. Why are you doing that, sir? Castle and Dolphin. Oh, which reminds me, we might go to the aquarium again at some point this year, later this year. It was fun.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to see Otter 972.
Yeah, we want to see Otter 792. So was it 792?
972.
972, thank you. He's cool. He's a cool otter. Ah, you bastard. Yeah. More videos of otters.
I don't want to go during summer.
No, we wouldn't go to this summer. We
Either fall or spring.
Yeah, no, for sure. Probably fall. Fuck them kids. Oh, nice, thank you.
Carrying again, like for...
Oh, fuck, thank you. Fuck the thank you, yeah. Monterey Aquarium is getting a new... Oh, Monterey Aquarium. Well, but Monterey is, like, really fucking far, though. Like, we could barely make it to Long Beach, but that's because, I'm the one driving. And I do not like driving very far. Mostly because my baby can't handle the freeway. Monterey is my favorite cheese because I am Lowe's. I do like Monterey cheese, let's be honest. That's like the catch-all cheese. It's the catch-all cheese for me. I'm not gonna pick the white people cheese, okay? You are the white person. Oh, I can't swim with this. Ha ha ha! Do that. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would definitely. Oh, fuck you. Well, at least. Can I swim? Can I swim? Thank you. But we still die? That still counts? I can't. Yeah. 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 So, next world? Next Swirl, I'm counting that as a win. I don't care. You know what? I counted it on my book. I don't care. And Kirby would agree. Also, why do the spiders like explode? That's my question. Why do they like why do they explode? That doesn't make any sense. Ow. Oh yeah, I won, so everybody gets to suffer with me. I forgot, Spike still hurt you as rock. I forgot, Spike still hurt. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of rock. I like rock, but it ain't worth it. Yeah, I queued them all up. See, this is like, yeah. I knew exactly what was gonna happen, so like I just queued them up, and like, there's no guesswork that way. Ah, fire, my beloved. Ah, fire, you asshole. Sure. No, that's cool. I don't want fire. Oh, there's another one. I mean, to be fair, oh, motherfucker, really? My account is not a bot sometimes. Fuck. Back to playing Xenoblade. Only sometimes, exactly. Only sometimes it's a bot. I knew you were up there too. That's the worst part. No, please don't actually report my account. Like, I've had that account since, like, JTV. I've had that account for, like, many years. Like, seriously, when JTV was still a thing, this was my account. Unfortunately, I am old. Shoutouts to my fellow old people. Where you at? Probably in bed already, actually, because I kind of want to be in bed right now. Really? You're just using my account, okay?
Yeah.
Do you see how mean Jewker is? Do you see him? Oh, let's see. Okay. Do you see the mean messages he's using to send via my account? You saw me. I don't see it. You will see him probably later. I don't know, actually. He said he's not gonna come back. It's my stream now. Yay! I'm not doing your damn taxes. I already paid my. You paid my fucking taxes. I'm good.
Gonna do the new ones now. Free job?
No. You sure not just hearing things? I wish I was. I wish it was just that. My elbow. I hit my elbow on the desk.
Yeah.
He's saying that's what you get.
You've been swearing at Kirby.
Ow, so what? So what if I've been swearing while playing Kirby? Ow, like really hurt too. Ow. Oh, that's cool. I didn't need my elbow. Not like I have work tomorrow or anything. That's okay. Dying in a pit in a Kirby game? It wasn't to a pit, it was to one of those spider things. Yeah, those little motherfuckers down there. And this will not stop me from cursing, just so everybody knows. You just said absolutely disgusting, just so everybody knows. That's disgusting. You know what's disgusting? Your face. Your face is disgusting. Oh, I forgot about that. Turned away for the split. Why'd you turn away? Is this stream not fun enough for you? Why would you not watch this? I have a cat on my lap. Okay, but is there a picture of the cat? I want to see a picture of cat. Oh, cat. Cat Cats are cute. Cats and dogs are cute. Just pets in general. Pets are cool. Empty. Fixer, it didn't happen, exactly. I went too far. Ha! Oh, goodbye! An old Moogle. Have a good night, day, afternoon. I don't know what time it is, but have a good one. I don't know if I keep trying to go for like where the stars are, but my phone isn't nearby. I'll get a pic, but she'll have to leave my lap. Okay, cool. Pollo brothers again. They do be polloing. Okay, I guess that counted still. Hey, Shamrock. Hey, we keep going. Going fast. They eat ass. All I got. They're just having such a good time. Like, they're just like, okay, okay. They were having a good time. It's basically one, yeah, exactly. This is just Bandana Waddle Dee. They've been homies and friends for like the longest time. Exactly, he hasn't found his bandana yet. Probably. Show me the frogs, yeah. I like the little noises. Hello. Because I already have a text sound.
Not bad.
Hello. Let me grab this one up because I've apparently been dying a lot. Just in case. If it was me, I simply wouldn't. Shut the fuck up, Jewker. I love you, babe, but shut the fuck up. Oh, good night! Night, Regulus. Have a good sleep. I, too, will be sleeping soon because I've been up since 7 a.m. I'm very tired. Please shoot. Thank you. Please shoot. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Go to bread. That's the plan. I mean, I don't have to go into work tomorrow till 12, but like, the sooner I go, the nicer. Also, I would like to tell chat, apparently, 2 nights ago, I bit Jewker in my sleep.
Why are you telling me that?
Because it's funny! So, apparently, I was dead asleep, by the way, when this happened. Like, I was just knocked out. I had apparently grabbed his hand, stuck it in my mouth, and then just bit his hand in my sleep. I do not know why. This is a mystery to me.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Famous Mega.
Oh, Senor Voce. You're hilarious every time. But yeah, I not subconsciously a cannibal or anything like that, or kinky for that matter, but no, I don't know why. I don't even remember what the hell I was dreaming about. Like, if I'm gonna be real. I just apparently did that, and I do not remember doing that. So, apologies to Jewker. Probably deserve. Yeah. You told me it was biting. Wait, did I actually say that to you?
Yes.
I said it was biting me?
Yes, you said it in the dream. You were...
I said that I was I'm so sorry, babe. Like, I genuinely do not remember this. I just remember hearing you say, ow, you bit me, and that was it. I am so sorry. It's just so funny because I was like, I don't know what I dreamt about, but I dreamt about something. I mean, I kind of remember what I dreamt about that day, but yay, post it. No, Zombies, I dreamt I was like on a bus with my family, and like we were going somewhere, and it was nighttime, but then there was like 3 moons, and I don't know, it was very weird. It's a very weird dream. Very strange. Thank you for posting the cat picture. That makes me happy. Also, Jewker's kind of still in front of my laptop, and that kind of scares me. Moon gets triplets. Yeah, pretty much. He's done any viruses on my laptop. Can you believe that? A dick. Dick. What do you mean hot, sexy singles in your area? You're not single. What do you mean and? He wants to see the hot. See, now you made me miss. You made me miss. Just because you said that. How dare you?
Well, it is time.
It's time? Okay. How do I reset to see what cards we've got? Oh, is it this one? Okay, I don't know how your N64 works, so oh, okay, that was the button I was thinking of. He means hot shingles. Oh, is that what he meant?
It was, thank you. Options. Enemy info.
There it is.
I don't know why it's in there.
That is very weird.
Not 60 out of 81. You have to go over them for some reason. It doesn't track it unless you go over the flashing ones.
Nice. Oh, this song be bopping though.
It's a good song. Like, it's an underrated song.
Like this is
the only way to hear the song, and it's like, why is it here?
Why not? Hey, is this Putt? His name is Putt. Funky little guy. That's what he is. All right, those are the only 3 I got.
It?
Yep, that's it. It was just 3. Why are you judging me like that?
I'm not judging you.
I'm not judging you, he says. Okay. Alrighty, this ad is congratulating me on winning, so I clicked it. And that's the classic. That's the classic. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Night, chat. You guys have my permission to call Jewker or Goober or something. I don't know. For letting me play.
Oh, you have cooties.
Beavis asked for one little smooch, and he does not want to give it to me. He says I have cooties. What a dick. Here, get your cootie shot. Hey, the Goober. No, he's like away from the computer right now, so Jewker is a big stinky loser. Thank you. Let the Goober play his game. I will let the Goober play his game. Alrighty, bye-bye.
You didn't even change the scene. Hello. What did I miss? Hi. I did. What? Kirby happened? I missed the whole thing? Weird. That's so weird. Alright, well, the keyword is Poyo. Hello, Fake Jewker. Hi, hello, Relay Razor. It's good to see you, forums user Eraser X. What if you win again? It don't matter, you're going back to bed. Gotta go to bed, Grandma. Come on. He was telling me yesterday, they don't make Kirby games like they used to, you know? Waving her cane around. I can't believe everyone insisted that Robobot was gonna happen today. They were like, it's gonna happen. It's Sakurai made a random comment about it. And then I don't even know where that came from. Yes, he commented on it and was like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, he was like, don't do that. I learned the hard way. Yeah. It's just really funny because it was like, oh yeah, no, I'm excited about the direct, and then it was like a hit. It's like, no, it just meant he was excited. I don't see why they would do Robobot when they haven't done Triple Deluxe. Because that's not on Switch. Unless they do like a 3DS Kirby pack. For the Switch. Or Switch 2. That's how I see that happening. I don't see Robobot happening, but everyone was like, oh, Susie's back! There she is! And then I know I saw Ant Dude was like, anyway, that didn't happen. That whole direct react thing I did wasn't real. Ignore it. Oops. That was funny. People have unrealistic expectations. You know who had realistic expectations? The guy who made a bingo card, and his bingo card had 2 things on it. New Rhythm Heaven and New Tomodachi Life. That guy was a winner. That was a realistic expectation. 90% of that was Rhythm Heaven, and then like 10% of that was the rest. It was just really funny. Rhythm Heaven is sick? I didn't say it wasn't. You're saying that like I said it was bad. Here, do I need to show again? I'm gonna have to. J-Rock, you wanna know what? Here's what I think of that. This is you. This is you, by the way. That's you. Get you, idiot! That's the best thing to come out of the draft. You. Why is you so sad? It's just like unnecessarily sad, that picture. New Rhythm Heaven means new memes, and if we're already getting one and the game's not even out, that's exciting. Jade Animations will try another speedrun of the game. Maybe. I only know Jaden did the Cooking Mama video, which led to people stealing the record, because of course that was going to be the result of that video. That was the only way that would have ended. Make a video on how you got the world record, and then everyone's like, actually, I'm gonna steal it. I don't even watch Jaden. I know Lonely does, but like Jaden Animation. I don't even know what they're up to. God, YouTube Rewind is fucking terrible. Oh, it's always been bad. I don't think there's ever been a good YouTube rewind. Remember when it got the most dislikes, so YouTube got so embarrassed they had to disable dislikes on all videos? Well, they didn't disable them, they hid them. What a fucking thing that was to do. Holy fuck. Oh, remember that? The YouTube rewind that bombed so hard that they disabled dislikes on every video? I don't even remember why it was hated, I just remember why that everyone disliked that. Everybody disliked that, and they were just like, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, nobody ever liked it. Yeah, instead of actually listening to feedback, they said, well, I guess we'll never do another one of these, and fuck all y'all, you're not allowed to have dislikes. They did make one more? Whatever. Also, hey to everyone that showed up during the previous game. Hello! Nice to see you and say hi for the first time. Welcome! I hope by the time Rhythm Heaven comes out, though, you is in a much better mood. Normally, that's incorrect grammar, but their name is you, so... They better be happy when you get the perfect, and they're you know, go for the perfect, and it's like, he's so happy. You. Whiz. You can still enjoy Rhythm Heaven without picking up the game. For instance, all the spicy memes, like the wrestler. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what's next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imwit! Congrats! Winning twice in one stream. Pretty sure you won earlier. Alright, what are we playing? Coded video game? Rocket Robot on Wheels? Some say one of the greatest? What a good video game. It's a shame more people don't like this video game. This was a game I did on Retro Achievements. I was so happy to do. And then I gave it to someone else who didn't know the game, and then they were like, I hate this game. I'm just like, that hurts. It was Sark. He was like, it's not very good. And it was just like, no, this game is so advanced. It's a physics-based N64 game with banging music, and there's a lot of cool stuff to it. Oh, it's so fun. There's a lot going on in this game. I'll fuck around in this file. Oh. Without this game, we wouldn't have Sly Cooper. I mean, there he is. That's Sly right there on the right, and I guess that's his walrus friend from what was it, Sly 3? I need to play Sly 3 on stream at some point. I don't know when. I'll get around to it soon. Here's one of the things I love about this game. You can go down here. Oh no, it's not gonna work because the water's on. I forgot. Ugh. Go to a new file though. You could do it. The waterfall isn't there because I had to turn the power on. The graphics are fucked for some reason. This is like a really weird game when it comes to emulating. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was waiting for 3 to get an achievement set, and it got the achievement set, so that's why I didn't do it, and I'm just not doing it yet, because I'm not really in the mood yet. So this game is neat. This is, you know, he's got the Vine Rising going on. You could freeze things, you could freeze the water, and then you can make, like, platforms out of it. I really like the Sly games. It's just Sly 1 and 2 had a set, so it just took a really long time for 3 to get a set, so I just waited. There's a vehicle in each level, they all do different things. Go this way. Yeah, because I'm the kind of person who's like, if I'm gonna play the game and get the achievements, I'd like to get credit while I play, because I do that with a lot of the streams. Like, I already did the achievements set for this, so I'm not getting anything here. I'm just playing for fun. But, yeah, there's a few games like that where I'm just like, this would be nice if this had an achievement set, and I don't want to play it for a while. This is one that I streamed so long ago that I would maybe consider playing this one in full, but I don't know if people would really want to see it. Mostly because I've already done it. I'm not one to restream a game usually unless I have a good reason. This is the kind of game that, like, if it had Archipelago support, I would absolutely put it in there. Dog chasing music.
Very nice.
I don't know what dog chasing music means. Is this dog chasing music? we're playing one of my favorite N64 games. This is Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's a really advanced N64 game that I had. It is one of the cool video games out there on the N64 because it has a red cart. And colored cart means the game is better. Everybody knows that. But no, it actually is better. It's physics-based, which for the time is really cool. The music is really good. There's genuinely some really crazy stuff you could do in this game that, like, everyone's always like N64 doo-doo. Not this game. Also, yo, Comrade Browse, thanks for the sub-a-doo. That's what they're called now, the sub-a-doos. Yeah, they changed that because it sounded better. I do actually know about that. It's not the way you go? I don't remember, it's been so long. This was a real thing with this game. It was supposed to be Sprocket on wheel, but apparently that was like copyrighted or something. Sprocket the robot was already a thing. We couldn't use that, so they were like, well, what do we do? You know what? Let's show the Raiders a cool level. Yeah, this is Sucker Punch. This is like their first game. If you like Sly Cooper, you owe it to this little guy. He's a little guy. Look at him. He's a little guy. You can find him as an Easter egg in Sly 2. Little guy. He's so cool. He's such a little guy. He's a little birthday guy. I know Nitro Red really loved this game when he tried it out, and for good reason. Good video game. The worst part of this video game, for anyone who's never played it, is you have to 100% it, but unlike Jet Force Gemini, things stay collected, so it's way more tolerable. However, they hide the collectibles in really weird places, and then they're like, fuck you, idiot, hope you know. Wasn't it Sucker Punch? Yeah, I just said that. Now it's nighttime. For some reason, nighttime means lava? Legitimately, I would love to play this game for Archipelago Multi-Roam. I don't know how to code, otherwise I would do it. Check this cool bike out. Give me a moment. I have to get out of the lava. This bike is so cool. I love this bike. You get tons of air on this bike. Look at this! Oh, this is so fun. They give you so much freedom of movement for an N64 game. Look at this! The flying in Mario 64 isn't this good. You can't really turn super well on the bike, but like, it's fine. You can see it's like, you have to like stop for a moment. With enough prep time, Batman can have it. Yeah, this is a really cool game. Also, Tiger, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know why your newest art that you uploaded when I was, when I went back and watched the stream, it looked like Crystal eating a sandwich, and I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Yo, Shasta, this is why we're friends. Peak Gaming? Yeah, this is Peak Gaming. How's it going? Dude, I hope you get LEGO Racers in. I'm super excited to see the speedrun. I prefer LEGO Racers too, but that's just me. A lot of people think I'm weird when I say that, but I'm like, it's just the one I liked. It is! This is the first game. I love showing cool stuff in this game off. Here's another cool thing we could do. Let's go to the first level. You wanna see some cool shit? LEGO Racers? Yeah. Let's go to this one. The clowns in this game suck, by the way. You cannot kill the clowns. LEGO Racers 2 GBA? I never played the GBA port. Okay, first things first, we gotta go here. Gotta play the GBA version. I have to try. This game was made by Americans. No reason why I'm saying that. There's so many charming rooms in this game, though. Feed the presidents. 407 year. Bully. The pursuit of happiness. I believe if you throw it in George Washington's mouth, he goes like, I cannot tell a lie. But, that was the last one, so it doesn't count. Knock down 3 yellow cats. Alright, we're gonna knock down Garfield. Knock down 5 blue cats. Oh, this game is so much fun. Like, genuinely, I love this game. This was one of the first games I think I did on Retro Achievements. Not the first, but it is one of the first. Oh, you're an expert. And then there's this. Tic-Tac-Toe. Do not harass the chicken. You could just fuck with this chicken. He gets real mad.
Remember to smash that
rocket in your pocket.
Sprocket. I rocket in your pocket.
And then he didn't get the shot off because I cheated. You're an expert. Thanks so much for the sub, Creator King. Now here's a really cool thing I spent a lot of time on. Oh no, the moles suck. I forgot about the moles. I think I do the same thing every time I play this game. You like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, you can make your own coaster. They built a like coaster maker in this. That's so sick. God, the music in this game is so good. My favorite is Food Fright. Yeah, you get to ride this, you have to reach the numbers. But I already did this, so it's like... Ooh. There's just so much freedom. I'm so happy I had this game as a kid. You know what? Because I love this little guy. The funky little guy. I had it on the other monitor. I'm like, fuck it. Let's get him on the screen. Put him down there. You. I advise if you're on a roller coaster, maybe don't get out in the middle of the ride. That's kind of dangerous. But Rocket is a robot, and he does not feel pain. It's you! Yeah, that's you! God, New Rhythm Heaven is gonna be so hype. What's another cool thing? I gotta show off the food fright music. Rocket had a stomach, he'd be barfing so much. I didn't get to show it because I have the water on here, but you can keep the paint from this level as long as you don't get wet. And it was like one of my favorite things as a kid because I would just paint myself and then just be like, alright, I'm gonna keep this for as long as I can. New Tomodachi Life was kind of cool. Yeah. They never really said it was dead, everyone just kind of assumed it was. I really wish this game wasn't apparently in license hell, because this is an Ubisoft game. It is not made by them, but it is published by them, so it's like apparently in license hell. So this is my favorite song in the game, and probably my favorite level. Woo! I don't know who the composer was for this game, but rats off to them. Get it? It's like a hat, and you know, it's a rat. God, every song in this game is just such a banger. This is why the clowns suck. I mean, besides clowns sucking already, they are annoying, they whistle, and they steal your shit. Put it on the GOG Dream List. They ain't getting Nulf anymore. They ain't getting that, believe me. Nulf ain't happening. You didn't even ask about Nulf, but like, you mentioned it and I'm just like, well, they were gonna do it, and then now they're like, well, the company's dead. I guess no Nulf. God, that sucked. For those who don't know, yeah, the woohoo is great. I love it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, let's Augustus Gloop our way up. Ouch. How can anyone hate this video game? Shrum didn't like this video game either when I gave it to him for a half hour. Here's Troll, everyone's favorite character. Mom. Beat him. Honestly, it's crazy. The price of this game has really gone up over the years. If you want to look up more, you can type in Rocket Robot on Wheels inflation. You almost made me pull up price charting. No, I don't think this game is expensive. Then he explodes. It's 74. That's reasonably priced. It's almost a new game. I'd probably nowadays pay like $20 for this game, but it's still a really good game, and I'm like super happy to own this. I mean, again, it's a red cart video game. How many video games do you know that are red cart? Like, 2? For the N64 at least? I'm trying to think of games that have colored carts, and I might just try and make a stream out of that, but I don't know if there's enough. Rayman 2 is a green one. I think it has both green and black, depending on the version you got. Some games are like that. Funny enough, I was watching a Game Center episode about that today. Not the N64 though. They were talking about Famicom carts. They had a segment called the Famicom Inspector, and it was like, all right, we're looking at the Famicom today, and then they were just like, what's different about this game? And it's like, oh, the color is different. It's like, well, yeah, but also besides that, Spider-Man, 007, Rayman 2, Rock. Yeah, Stadium 2 is a weird one. They did like a half cart, which makes it even more unique. Yeah, could be a fun stream. I've talked about possibly doing a stream of games with bad box art, but like I don't know how to make that fun other than just playing the game. And I'm like, I don't feel like that's the fun of the stream though if we're just doing that. So, I don't know. Never say never. I can think of something. I'd have to have the box art on stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I would do, because like there's fun stuff like that, but like I guess a cart I could just get a picture of. What's another cool level? Yeah, there's that Ubisoft, so I believe it's in License Hill. This guy is always outside the last level that you went to and saved. I believe. What's up? It's still funny to me that Skull and Bones, I think that was them, was such a disaster of a game as a pirate game, and then Pirate Yakuza comes out with a funny pirate side mode, and it's the best pirate game I've ever played. And that was a side mode. That was just a side mode they made for fun. Yeah, weirdly enough, I've come to think that maybe NES carts, as cool as the shape is, I kind of miss the fact that, like, NES carts are kind of all the same, as opposed to, like, a Famicom cart, where, like, the cart could be anything. Learning that over the years, I'm like, why did they not do that? I guess it was cheaper, but, like, they did it with N64, so I guess that didn't matter? This level's also got good music. The vehicles in each level all do something cool, except for this one. This one's kind of lame. The vehicle in this level, this is probably my least favorite level, maybe. They're all good, but, like, I think this one has the rudest tokens. Engine? Those aren't licensed, officially. This is just you get bigger tractor beam. It's a little lame. Out of like anything they could have done, I feel like, oh, it's just kind of what you do already, but bigger. Okay. It's the least interesting thing. This is a fun star to get. or jiggy, whatever you want to call it. There's a thing in a cage, so you have to flip the cage. But I already got it, so like, there it is. Like, people weren't trying to do physics at this point in gaming, so like, it's crazy to see how many things they came up with. What colored carts do you own? Because I don't think I own any, except maybe there was like a demo or something. I'm very curious though. You piqued my interest. Pokemon Black has a pure black. Oh yeah, that would do it. Oh, this is a good example. So I mentioned you could freeze a lot of cool stuff. Play this game. You can freeze enemies, but then also, like I said, you're in the water. You just do that. You can make platforms. You can do it above as well. When you're in deeper water, you can get on it. There's not a lot of room to do it here. Black 2 also has a black card. Yeah, but like after like the first one, that's just kind of expected. I feel like it's not as special. You just make a path out into the ocean. It's like, stuff like this is so neat. Give people the freedom. For an N64 game, this is so cool. They let you just kind of keep going for a while, from what I remember. Yep, now you can't go out anymore. We hit the wall. That's pretty far. Yeah, carts are just gonna be the same, but it's okay, they have different tastes now, Susie. Just a little munch, that's all you need. Just a little munch. A little lick. I hear it's really bitter. Do not actually lick your carts. What even are the DSi games that released physically? Because I'm thinking about that now and I'm like, was there like a Shantae that released? God, fucking, I love and hate the physics in this game sometimes. There was a Prime example, a Metroid Prime example, as we saw earlier. Prime 1. The Shantae cart tastes like Genie. System flaw, picture perfect hair salon, in Photo Showdown. Oh, Photo Showdown. I know that game. Yeah, that's the one where you get the Bogos minted, right? Nothing. I've already done it. So it's just something to do with the camera. God, that's kind of uninteresting when every game is that. Exclusive DSi feature. That's like every time I watch an E3 trailer. I guess they're not really E3 trailers, but it goes world premiere. World premiere. It's like, it's one of those buzzwords where it doesn't mean anything, and I'm just like, Okay, sure. Sure, DSi. Okay. Like, having you take a picture that appears throughout the game on, like, billboards. That is pretty cool. I do like that. Woohoo! Alright, let's move on to the next game. Play Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's a goated N64 game. Everyone's always like, N64 is bad. Not. You're bad. No, but seriously, it's give it a shot. There's a lot of good games that people don't know about on the N64. There you go. It's rocket is the keyword. Yeah, I actually looked into unlocking stuff, by the way, for Mickey Speedway. And it turns out, I forgot if I mentioned this, the Japanese version of the game, you could just get Huey. Because they didn't release the Game Boy game there, so they were like, well, shit, what do we do? You just beat one time trial ghost, apparently, and you get him. Going to Oregon. Oh no! I know, that's like the most like fucked up track in that game. I don't even have it unlocked. I've never played that track. I've thought about a stream just to unlock the stuff for that, to just like hang out and play it. But I don't know if I want to do that because I know it's gonna be brutal. However, I do own the badge on Retro Achievements for Diddy Kong Racing. Which means I beat all the dev times in that game, so I feel like that evens out. Feels like it was rushed. I wouldn't doubt that. What's crazy to me that I learned during Jet Force Gemini when I was playing that Shasta, it turns out that game might have been built on the Jet Force Gemini engine, which was made by the Diddy Kong Racing team, right? Because Diddy Kong Racing has Goldwood, or not Goldwood, the track with the ghosts, the dun 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 dun. That track is in Jet Force Gemini. And then there's Jet Force Gemini tracks in the code they used for testing in Mickey Speedway USA. Let me show you. So, like, theoretically, you could access them. Oh god, I forgot about that. That's so cursed. Yeah, the Mizar tokens are even here. I'm just looking for the, Mizar's palace. Here it is. We're on the cutting room floor. And let me zoom this out. Or zoom it in, I guess. Sure, that works. It's easier with the way I have this cropped. Mizar race. You can see it's the same race from First Gemini. And then there's Greenwood Village is what they put in. And then there's Mr. Pants. Here's this crusty looking Mickey. What the fuck's going on with Mickey? Here's the trophies they were gonna use. They like this game, they cut a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot documented. Like look at this, see? Air Force Gemini models. Put this back or else I'll forget. Yeah, like it's still a really good game. It's just like, wow, yeah, this game was like really rushed. Part of me is curious. I wonder if Disney pushed for them to speed through the game. Because that's my theory, is that they were told you need to put this game out fast. I want my money and I want it fast. That was Disney. Is there cheese in Mickey Speedway USA? Probably. Mickey likes cheese. But the important thing there is essentially, I think the game was meant to have a hub world kind of like Diddy Kong Racing, because it is Diddy Kong Racing 2 in a weird way. It's different, but it's still kind of the same game. I'm curious if that was eventually going to be, if that was going to be at some point like a, oh yeah, there's like a full open world and everything, you know? Hard to say. Mickey's cuckoo for cheese? Yeah, he's a mouse. Mice love cheese. Cheese. He loves cheese. Now I'm just kind of curious though, if the game had like another year of development, like what they would have done. Some games have some wild turnarounds, like Mega Man 7 apparently, they made that game in like 3 months, and I'm just like, 3 months? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, that explains so much about that game. Oozeworm is in Colorado. The Nebraska corn maze, I would have been fine with that. Ideally, I think a Mickey Speedway with a state for every track would have been cool. But highly unrealistic, they would have never fit 50 courses in a N64 game. The Alaska course where you race around an iceberg. They already had that? Fair enough. How would you fit Rhode Island into a track? Baby Park before Baby Park would have been a thing. I think Florida's already in the game. All right, let's roll this though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook, a double win. Tom Nook, are you here? Is the bot being a butt? The ad break came out at a bad time. I mean, the bot still pings them, so also they're sub. What do you want? Prime 2? Okay. I respect it. That's a funny pick. You know what would be really funny? If the same thing happened twice in one day. That Metroid lost his ability twice. But I mean, like, Metroid wouldn't lose the ability twice in one day, right? Like, all of those cool abilities at the start of the game? That would never happen. Right? That was rude. You just bonked me on the head? Good night. One moment. I wonder if we're gonna get a Prime 2 remaster before 4. I mean, we saw gameplay, but like they still haven't put out a date, so like... Well, I can't believe we beat Prime 1 earlier today, chat, but here it is. Oh, right, this game had that weird... whatever it was mode. The multiplayer mode, the really weird multiplayer. No, I'm never adding Wii. I don't have a way to do the Wii Motion. Wii Motion is, like, it's so complicated, I would need a infrared reader or something for the Wiimote. And I would need a way to, like, hook that up. It's so much work. I just don't want to do that. No game sound? Hold on. I think the game is just really quiet. How's that? Yeah, apparently this game is just really low. It's like 2% volume right now. Checking the volume levels. There are USB sensor bursts? I know, I think I have one, but even then it's a lot of work. I don't really want to actually lower this. Your team held point? That's nice. Are you playing as Twerking Venom? Can't find the emote. I'm just glad Orange Venom is in. That's such a deep cut. That's more amazing than Venom twerking. This is one that I think, like, I think I would be down to do the achievement set for. I'm not sure if I like Prime 1 or 2 better. They're both good. I think everyone kind of disagrees, though, that 3 is... It's not bad, it's just... 3. It is the least, it is the least best. I say that because that means that, you know, it's not as good. It's still pretty good. Worst implies bad connotation. If you say best... Good multiplayer. That multiplayer was a thing that I don't think anyone asked for, and I'm glad it's there. It was like, really, who asked? Hunter fans? Did this come out before or after Hunter fans were a thing? Because, like, I don't think Hunter was a thing at the time. Honestly, I don't remember. I'm inclined to say Hunter didn't exist yet. Yeah, thank you, because I was like, didn't it come out after? Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. So, like, yeah, no, really, who was asking for the multiplayer? It's good, I like it, but the Hunter's multiplayer is better. I played more of that. I played a lot of that at my summer camp. Got the summer camp Metroid Prime Hunters bus fights where, ooh man, they got spicy. Hunters is so goated. I played so much of the demo. This is a converted cargo pod. Hunters on Switch too? Well, I have theorized, if the mouse control thing is as big of a deal as they're making it out to be, it's very reasonable for DS and 3DS emulation on console to be a real thing. So you will likely get DS and 3DS re-releases. Not guaranteed, but it's a, definitely a... Well, I can see it happening. This is a door. Thank you. They listen to my criticism. You don't have to scan every door, you only have to scan one door. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask a controversial question. Because I think we're gonna have a lot of different answers. Best Metroid suit. As I'm fucking around here. I'm curious. Tell me your faves. I kind of really like the redacted suit at the end of Dread. Even though you barely get to use it. Dark suit from the... Who asked you, girl? Go to bed. Hey, I'm in bed. Don't make me come in there. What's next? You want to play this too? He's gonna say no, I have to go to work tomorrow. You won't? I won't because I actually want you to go to bed. I love this. You can just see it like getting picked up. They are Half-Life barnacles. God, yeah, everybody laughs at the barnacles in Half-Life because they're so easy to kill, but like... they're the most like terrifying enemy ever. You get stuck to them, you're basically just dead. Yeah, for sure, but like, it's still terrifying, you know? Imagine you're walking around and then you, like, out of nowhere you get grabbed. You're dead. That's it, you're done. An enemy in here? No. Why's the battle music still going? That's why. Fusion suit, also a classic. Big fan of the fusion suit. The dread suit is also very good. Can you not scan the power-ups in this game? Okay. Man, that is a weird thing going back to back on those games. Yeah, I would talk more about the redacted suit. But, I mean, it's redacted for a reason. You have to play Metroid Bread to appreciate the suit that is at the end of the game. The watermelon suit, correct. That's the best one from Fusion. No, that's probably my least favorite, honestly. Man, I like the Fusion suit a lot, and it looks so much worse than the watermelon suit. It's funny looking, but like, ooh man, that is a serious downgrade. The green and pink one. The regular fusion suit's great. I think it's the Varia suit, yeah. Not the orange one, the vomit yellow fusion suit you get in Prime when you link the games. How dare you? The mustard suit. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of? The original fusion suit is great. Oh no, it's Dank Samus. Look at all that dank kush. I hope they put this character in Smash one day. That'd be so cool. You know, I'm not a fan of mustard. I gotta say, not a big fan of mustard. Did not care for mustard. Gravity suit is good. The gravy suit is delicious. In general, not a big mustard guy. You'd go without it. Mustard in certain things, amazing. Mustard in most things, don't want it. Whoa, is this the dank world? Oh, so scary. I'll probably find a way to stream 3. You really are Metroid Prime 2. You must be the echoes of the previous game. Only the Dark World had a Mike Dawson in it. Yeah, it would explain everything. Hey, you missed, pal. You missed, pal. You missed, pal. Hey, you missed, pal. You missed, pal. Hey, you missed, pal. What a good remix. All my cool stuff. My bombs. Yo, Rem Lazar, how's it going? Good to see you. Huge fan. I can walk, I can talk, I can listen and learn. Wheels in my mind begin to turn. Hope you're doing well. I actually love Rem Lazar. I think I said this to you in a different stream. I like super love that. So it's cool to see other people that remember Rem Lazar. I also remember that he was in the Snickers commercial. I think I'm like the only one who knows about that. The actor is, it's the one where the guy's on the guitar. This is Jewkbox. Every half hour, we play a game. And, yeah, we're currently playing through Prime 2. We played Prime 1 earlier. We're not allowed to play the same game in one night, just so we don't get repeats in the night. That has only ever happened once where someone has asked for a game that I actually had already played, and I had to break the news to them like a few weeks ago. I was like, this is literally the only time this has happened. I feel bad. I feel so bad for you. But, yeah, we already played this, sorry. Play a different game. The only time. I'm doing good, Konban Meow. I still have been slacking on, unpacking stuff, as I have told you. I got so sidetracked with so many other things that I'm just like, I'll get around to it. Rolling around as a ball is so much fun. I like that the ground isn't, like, perfectly even. Oh, right, that's a hole. We can't go back that way. calling it a night here. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, what have you been getting up to? Any exciting adventures? The thrilling tales of Konbanyo. My bombs! I can't bomb! This is unacceptable. Got a Discord event! Ooh, how exciting. What are you doing? I have stuff to do tomorrow. I'm pretty much busy like every day this week. I've kind of overbooked for everything. Are you playing without RA? I actually don't have this one for RA right now, Rem. But I grab the RAs when I do them. For Thursdays, since I don't really pick the games, I don't really have a lot of the stuff, especially because the GameCubes, you need the, what's it called? The RVZ file. I had the ISO files before the GameCube launch happened. So I've not done the transfer yet for everything. I've actually been meaning to go back and do that, but it's a lot of work. So I just do it when I'm like, am I going to do a full stream of this game now? Yeah, I'll grab the RVZ for it. Which is cool, because it's like a compressed file. What you watching? Let me ask. Bunch of VHS stuff. Oh, I think I do remember you telling me about this. Yeah, I guess as a heads up, Rim, I have, in terms of the console library for me, I own, well, I say own, you know what I mean. I have everything NES to PS2 archived, along with some other crazy consoles on here, like CDI, the 3DO. Occasionally there's some other really obscure consoles. The Mega Duck, I think I have archived. I think I'm like the only person in this chat who knows what a Mega Duck even is. I think I'm pretty confident in saying that, unless there's any Europeans in chat. Go out there megaing their duck. Nobody. And the LX3. Oh, I love the LX3. It's my favorite computer. It's like a duck-only mega ESP. So true, Euro. No, the Mega Duck was like a bad Game Boy knockoff. I streamed it years ago. It's not very good. But the library was so small that like I was like, I guess I'll keep it. I'm not gonna play it ever again, but like, me as well. Could be worse. It could be Watara Supervision. Sark was going through the Watara Supervision, was trying to get the achievement set done for every Watara Supervision game, before deciding that he valued his eyeballs, which is why I have not streamed the Watara Supervision. The Game Boy clone, correct? Not a very good one. My issue with the Wonder Swan is that most of the games on there are wacky RPG or text-heavy game. And as a result, if you're playing a lot of the games, you kind of can't really do anything in them. And there's so many cool games on there. But then it's like, well, I gotta skip this one. Because that's how my Wonder Swan stream went. Solid, though. Very, very solid library, the Wonder Swan. Minus Mega Man and Base 2. That's a bad game. Though nobody should play Mega Man and Base 2. Tetris? Yeah. I would personally say, in my opinion, in terms of the best Wonder Swan game, the best Wonder Swan game is One Piece Swan Carnival, I think is what it's called. It is a Smash clone, and it's a really beautiful looking 2D fighter. And it plays really well. Honestly, I have no idea why it is as good as it is. I could not begin to tell you. There are some really crazy games on the Wonder Swan, though. Like, does anyone know about the Ring? Like you know, Ringu? There was a Ringu game on there. So that's the Ring starring, you know, Sadako and the TV Ghost. But the thing about the Ring game that was really cool is nobody knew if there was a good ending in that game for years. And the community struggled to figure out if there was really a good ending, and, because it's like, you know, every ending I got was bad, and people would talk about it and be like, "What? I got a bad ending too." And it turns out there are no happy endings to that game, which I kind of love. People have data mined it and are just like, "Oh yeah, no, every ending is bad in that game. Every single ending is horrible. If something terrible happens, it is a vicious cycle." And the fact that it took years, it wasn't until like 2017, I think, that people found the truth, is so cool. I love that. Yep, no, I've talked about it a lot on stream, Schottenjäger. I wouldn't be surprised if you learned about that game from me. There are 2 Spiral games, Junji Ito Spiral Uzumaki games, on the Wonder Swan. The first one is just a retelling and it's boring. The second one is, what if you were the Spiral and fucked up everything? And nobody's translated it, so I haven't played it. But I really want to play that because that sounds really fun. To just ruin everybody's life as a cult leader. Yeah, I'm gonna spiral everyone's life into oblivion. Genuinely, the Wonder Swan has a lot of cool games. There's like a dice game on there. I'm forgetting what it's called. Dyson Slice or like Dice Night? I forget what it is. That game is really good. It's like a weird roguelite. The Mega Man Battle Network game is fine. No, it's not Dungeon Dice Monsters. I would have said that. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's its own thing. Dicing Knight and Z Little, thank you. know why I pressed that. Huh. Running out of time here on this game, and then we'll wrap up the next one in just a moment. The fan-made game that got a cart release. It's really good, though. Kind of reminded me of the Net Eurose for the PS1. And the Net Eurose is so cool. Bunny Must Die. Yo, Flare Sword, how's it going? Good to see you, other person who cares about, like, one of the games that got announced today. We'll watch this cutscene and then we'll move on to the next game. Look, it's you. You. Oh, are you moving? Good luck. Getting a tactile house instead of a motel room. Yeah, I noticed you haven't really been around. Not like, oh, they haven't been around, but like, oh no, I hope they're okay, because I haven't seen you, like, active or anything in a few different places, so I was like, oh no, where'd this person go? And then it turns out, yeah, no, you're moving? Hell yeah. Good, I'm glad you focus on stuff. Hell yeah. Backup's pretty good, but you know what would be better is if Last Alert had some amazing voice acting. Puppet, that's a game on Retro Achievements that does not have an achievement set yet, and I'm really upset that it doesn't. I would make a lot of friends play that game. But nobody could hire my feelings, so I understand. God, the episode of Game Center where he did Last Alert was so good. I got to hear the Japanese dub for once, and it was actually, it's pretty good. I mean, it's the Fist of the North Star cast, so pretty good dub. It's still pretty silly though, and even Audino-san was like, eh? He's like, what? They planted bombs all over the ship? Why would he do that? All right, let's move on to the next game. A lot of innocent people got killed by Guy Kazama. Guy Kazama, you better watch out. I'm pretty strong. Yeah, you better watch out. He's gonna kill me. Alright, if you want to pick the next game we play for the night, for the next half hour, it's going to be exclamation point dark. Good old Guy Kazama. How many people have put in a retro achievement request for Last Alert? Honestly, the thing I've learned most watching Game Center CX is... Have I shadow banned you from winning? Not you, but I've shadow banned Icy. How many requests does Last Alert have? $25 requests. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good PC engine games, or TurboGrafx. There's so many good games that didn't release in America that I watch Audino play and I'm just like, wow, this is a cool game. How come we didn't get this? Right, this console sucked over here. Nobody wanted it. Is Guy Kazama secretly Jin Kazama's long-lost, not evil twin brother? If I didn't already know that he was basically just Kenshiro, I would agree, but no, he's Kenshiro. I love the name TurboGrafx. I love a lot of the games on there. In fact, I don't think there's a game I've played on there that I've hated. There's so many cool games on there, and I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, look at this. Every time I play a game, I'm just like, that's so cool. A fun episode that he did was Bazaar de Gozaru, and it's a game where you play as a little monkey, and it's like a programming game is the best way to describe it. Imagine a game where you have to program the moves of your character in, and then he does it. That is basically what Bazaar de Gozaru is. You play as he plays a little monkey, and then he goes Bazaar de Gozaru. Every time you beat a level, Bazaar de Gozaru. That was a cool game. You could ask for it. You don't need a translation for it. You just play as a little funny monkey. How do you feel about the name Turbo Granny? It's better than a gushing granny. Schedule once again. For anyone coming in. Friday, that's tomorrow. Earlier stream time. We're gonna be doing the what are we gonna be doing? I'm already forgetting. We're gonna do the gaggle stuff. We're gonna watch Gordon Ramsay's F Word. I'm excited. Ryudo's gonna be there. Jinfu's gonna be there. We're gonna laugh at Gordon Ramsay. We're gonna find the lamb sauce. Saturday, I will be joining the crew from last week for more Repo. I wasn't really going to stream on Saturday, but I got asked, so I guess I'll be there. Sunday, I am GMing a Kuso match, so we'll be doing the endurance match at 1:30 my time. That's 1:30 Pacific. I'm giving them some primo garbage. And then when they say they already played it, I'm gonna cry and go, no. How could you do this to me? I waited so long to give this garbage out. So, I'm thinking after that, we're gonna do more questionable level design contest. Yeah, I can't say what the game is, because it's against Kuso rules. So, they could be watching or someone could tell them, so I'm not allowed to say. And if you ask me, I'm gonna say I'm not allowed to say. Tuesday, I'll find something short to go through. I don't exactly know what game, but we'll see, we'll see. I had to push Metal Gear back because I realized that it wasn't gonna squeeze into the schedule yet. Yeah, Metal Gear will still happen. It just means you have more time to submit. Any textures you want for Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh my god, Sam, hello. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. Sam, hi. Hello. How are you doing? Sam, when are we badging whatever it is we're badging? What are we badging today? What are we badging? Sam's giving me the look. He's just like, you're not gonna badge anything. I have badged more games this year than JR has badged in the last, like, 5 years. Thank you very much. DDR Disney Mix? I can't do it on stream! I'm sorry, Sam. You know I can't do that game on stream. Really 3 months in. Yeah, JR ended up, like, hurting his head and then having a kid. Is that what you asked? I can't stream that, though. That's like an extremely forbidden... They'll kill my VOD. You stream it first. Better question? Actually, you know what? I'll get Barley to stream it. Barley said he would stream it. Barley... Sam. Barley actually bought stream equipment. It means he's gonna stream. Can you believe it? No, Mario Mix doesn't get copyrighted because Nintendo owns it. They're not Disney. The difference is one of them is Disney, one of them is Mario. You don't believe it? Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9... Oh, I guess I'll wait a little bit. Hey, welcome, gamers. Welcome on in. Dan, Scars, Zablade, Chaos Jester. I'll give you guys a little bit more time to get in on the raffle. Decide what game I'm playing next. What were you playing? Hey, Queen. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub.
Nice. Very nice.
You are a spoon. I hope you're the big spoon. The leaf green? Like smoke leaf green? Or like regular leaf green? The don't catch 'em all fiesta? Oh yeah, I heard about that. I passed. I was about to do the raffle, but you got here, so I guess I'm gonna wait, so I'll give it a little bit more time. Well, that's a great question, Scars. You can type in !Jewkbox, and that will give you an answer. I can't believe you would just enter a raffle without even knowing what you could pick. The absolute mad lad. Dude, what if, what if in Pokemon ZA they add a new Pokemon, and it's Kabu Bottoms? Fight Kid got it? Bro, you've been gone for a while then. Oh man, Flare Sword, you really have been out. I'm gonna give you the look, Sam. Kabu Bottom cheese. Boots with the rock. I respect it. So yeah, just have a game ready in advance is all I ask. We're about to raffle in just a moment. Alrighty, let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flare Sword back with a vengeance. Oh my god, that Diggle. I have not seen a Diggle in so long. There's that Diggle. Look at that Diggle. Hell yeah, Diggle mentioned. That's a deep cut. Love me some Diggles. Daikatana for the Game Boy Color? Fucks. Everyone's about to be like, oh, you picked a bad game. No, this game is good. This is good. This didn't release officially. It's good. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's just a Zelda clone. Hey, you're just in time for Daikatana on the Game Boy. Furion, what's up? Hello. I can't wait to hang out with you on the 5th. Hi, Furion. Hello. That's the day I'm doing my taxes. Hello. Do your taxes, everyone. Furion also said to do your taxes because, a good version of Daikatana? Yeah, because it is nothing like the actual game. I've played this on stream before. It's from, Kemco? You did your taxes? I bet they're way easier to do in Finland than they are in America. So, it's the same intro. I'm just gonna skip all this, because it's a lot of plot. There we go. It's a lot. So yeah, it's Zelda. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly Johnson. John Romero literally gave copies of this game out for free. So, you could just get this for free right now. Thank you for calling that, by the way. You know what? It's not a bad game, but I'll count it for the bad game. It has bad game connotation. You didn't pick a bad game, but I'm going to allow it. As long as it's actually appropriate, yeah. It's a good game, but I'll allow it. Ion Blast. Oh my fucking god, I forgot they have a concentration camp in this game. Oh my fucking god! The Jewish guy in me just went, whoa! Whoa, I forgot they fucking called it that. Oh, oh my fucking god. Whoa! Slow the fuck down, game. That, oh my god, that was a fucking moment. I don't remember that in the original Daikatana. I don't even hate the FPS. I'm gonna say it's better than people remember. But when you know it's a D&D game turned into an FPS, it makes way more sense. Every decision suddenly makes sense and you're like, oh, okay. He never wanted that, Dan. He never wanted that. He, like, genuinely got really mad about it and was like, don't fucking publish that, and it was already too late. John Ramiro is about to hope Sandy Peterson is doing well. No, no, you don't want to hear that. Hope you're doing well. If John Ramiro hopes you're doing well, it's a bad thing. Alright, chat, we're here to look for our buddy Superfly Johnson. My god, enemies actually stay dead. You think this is the concentration camp? You got a cartridge for Ion Blaster. Yeah, he insisted, if you don't know about the Sandy Peterson drama, he keeps insisting he knows everything. And he is wrong every time. And John Herrera's like, I hope you're doing well. Anyway, you're wrong. Hope you're doing well. You're wrong. Again. This is such a good Zelda clone. They should have released this. But, you know, they couldn't because the actual game was so bad. Yeah, like, he talks about Doom when it was gonna be an RPG. Like, it was always gonna be a shooter, but it was gonna have RPG elements, because, again, they love Doom. And then, they were just like, no, no, no. That's not how it is. Is that Superfly Johnson? Can't leave without my buddy Superfly Johnson. I'm not sure of the order after. Well, fuck you. Well, Superfly Johnson is not a fly. He's a big dude. He's a big dude. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly Johnson. He is fly, right? I mean, he's a black ball dude. There he is, yeah. That's him, that's Superfly Johnson. Made RPG Doom on flip phone. They did! It's good! Did you know Remnant has a PC port? There's a PC port by fans, and it's very good. The PC port of 2, specifically, I ended up streaming because it was a lot of fun. My name is Superfly Johnson. So yeah, all 3 of these characters abruptly meet because they are playing a D&D game. And everything is very RPG stat heavy, and that's kind of why I like this game. It's not good. I'm going to admit it's a guilty pleasure. The Daikatana in the PC version, or the N64 version, whatever you want to call it. Essentially, the way the game works, the Daikatana eats up your XP. So you actually don't ever want to use the Daikatana, because then you don't get experience. What's more important, you getting experience, or the Daikatana getting experience? It's really fucked up. Fly. It does make it better, but at the cost of your own stats being dog shit for the rest of the game, so you die really easy. What's more important to you? Having a cool big sword? Daikatana literally just means big sword. That is the most like weeb name they could have picked. He named it the Big Sword. You can't just name your sword the Big Sword. Like the lamest thing you could have done. Nope. What do you want me to do here? There we go. What? I wouldn't even call it a glass cannon, because it's a shooter. It's a word that actually doesn't exist. Now we gotta save our friend. Nodachi? Correct. That is the actual thing. In here, the Daikatana is actually amazing. There's Mikiko. So there are 3-player characters. You can play as all 3 of them in multiplayer. Nodachi's a different kind of sword. We did it! There's Mikiko. We all have a common thing that we all hate about, this one guy. It's the big bad of the game. And then you go on a quest to get the Daikatana, and then you get Daikatana, and it sucks. Yeah, if this game looks good, by the way, I recommend you actually give it a shot. Game over. I can't believe you would just put that in my chat. 8 HP in a dream. Oh, this is where this put me? Oh my god, I didn't make it far at all last time. I can speed through this. I know what I'm doing now. There really was a choice to call this a concentration camp. Superfly Johnson. It's him. Anything else? No. Like, I'm genuinely happy a game like this exists. Because a game like this wouldn't really get another look from most people. Best way to put it. It's like, wait, actually, hold on, there's a good version of this game that exists? I may like Daikatana, even the shitty version, but like, you know, it's... It's, yeah. I don't even have words. Times like this, what would Superfly Johnson do? He would go, what's that? Hole in a hole? True. No, I respect that. All video games deserve to be good. All video games deserve to be good. The developers can do with it what they want. They can be good, they can be bad. And I think every game has something that makes it worth appreciating. Daikatana, like, genuinely has cool stuff going for it. There weren't a lot of games that were doing RPG stats that were shooters. Like, again, it's like one of the first of its kind, and it does it horribly. It's really bad. If the best weapon in the game eats up all your experience, you fucked up. Or it's not even the best weapon, it's the worst weapon. But the namesake weapon. I want a D&D and FPS. No, I wouldn't do that either because there's no RPG stats. You just get classes in that. You don't like level up or anything. I'm talking like actual like level up stats. I have talked about wanting to do a Daikatana stream with people, though. I'd say I don't do it unless I have 2 other idiots I could drag along with me. And I don't know anyone I could trick into doing Daikatana. And, like, ask Psychedelic Eyeball. He already did it. I'm not gonna do it. Also, Psych will probably be like, I do not know. I mean, it is a video game. I do not want to play it. Thanks, nerd, though. Oh, French Canadians. Are there any RPGs that have leveling stats? Yeah. Have you played Deus Ex? Oh, Deus Ex is so good. I streamed that last year. Oh, it's so much fun. Deus Ex, I've been waiting for the achievement set to come to the PS2 version. Deus Ex is a game where a guy with literally 0 personality, he's the most, like, dry person ever, is a secret agent. And you could build him to be whatever you want. And the game is genuinely a lot of fun. System Shock, Borderlands has leveling. It doesn't have, like, stat allocation, though, but, you know. It makes sense. I have heard the PS2 version is good. I've heard some people tell me it's worse. I want to find out on my own. I don't want to stream it. I want to play it on my own and decide. Borderlands has abilities. Yeah, it has, like, skill trees more than anything else. Hold on, I have to play Konban Meow, some of the best lines in the game. Give me a moment. You need to hear some of the best lines.
I have to drop something.
I love JC. He's great. JC is such a treat.
You. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
Max might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Well, she don't hear me.
3.
She skitzes on me. It's my ass,
that's
man.
fair. That's a classic.
1.
Whoa. Easy, bro. You don't gotta kill no one.
Yeah? Who says?
What you want? I got this lamb. You can have it, man. The Rooks? No, we're businessmen. We can have a business relationship.
I want more. Either your life is worth more than a lamb, or it's not worth living.
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natko. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Oh my God, Daddy!
This one's my
What a
favorite.
shame.
What a shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Paul, are you all right? What are they doing to you? I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die. I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to trace her tongue.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
Splendid. You did our dirty work for us.
Figured he was your type. A real hard ass.
On the contrary, he was somewhat too careful and urbane for that position. I'm going to have to step in myself and restore discipline.
Well, since that makes you my new boss, take a long look at Manderley's dead body. Consider that my resignation. I don't have time to write a letter.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. Afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower. Who's this?
All the accents are racist.
Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap? How are the drinks here?
Great, if you like red peas.
Never tried it. Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't gonna be as valuable as you thought.
Oh, great. I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
You're like the nurse, eh?
The nurse on the platform? She's alright.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police.
Make me.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and I don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems.
Oh, what are the best lines? Hold on.
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb.
I got a bomb.
You take another step forward, and here I am again. Like your own reflection repeated in a hall of mirrors.
That makes me one ugly son of a bitch. How'd my face get all marked up with bioelectrics?
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
You can turn in your weapons right now, if you're going to be a smartass.
Oh my god, yeah, come on me out. Does that sell you on the game, the amazing dialogue? He's so fucking sassy. I love JC. He's great. He's so fucking sassy. Everybody should play Deus Ex. No, there is not a remaster. Stay out of the ladies' room, JC. Yeah, the game knows, like, every decision that you make in that game. If you go into the ladies' room, the game's just like, whoa, stay out of the ladies' restroom. I might have to put in a request for the PS2 version. Don't know about Drachma. Alright, let's go on to the next game. Probably be the last game, and then we'll do the sponsor for tonight. I gotta check that game out. It's a remake, so I'm very interested. Rock'em balls, idiot! I can't believe you got. Come on. Yeah, Deus Ex is a series that, I'm gonna be real with you, Kanban Meow. They only ever made one Deus Ex game. Don't ask if they made any other Deus Ex games. They made one game, they never made another game. It's a shame they never made another game. Oh, you're thinking of System Shock? Yeah. The same people, and there's a System Shock level in Deus Ex. Sort of. It's heavily inspired. The keyword for this one is big sword. So, there are 4 Deus Ex games. 5, technically, I guess. We're gonna say there's 4. There are 4 Deus Ex games. One of them is like a mobile game, and I'm not gonna count that. There are 4 games. They made the first game. It's incredible. 10 out of 10 video game. I had so much fun streaming it. Then they made the second game. It was terrible. It's called Invisible War. There are 3 endings to the first game. I won't spoil them, but if you had guessed option A, B, or C was the correct ending, you would be correct, because all 3 of them are the canon ending. All 3 endings somehow happen at once. The game runs like shit. It's a bad game. It's not fun. It's a disaster. It's such a broken game. I watched my friend stream it, and she was getting so mad. Invisible War is free with Prime Gaming. I don't think you want to pick it up with Prime Gaming because it probably doesn't work on your computer. All the endings in Daggerfall are canon too. Yeah, but like the plot doesn't matter in that game compared to Deus Ex, where all your choices matter and it's a big deal and you're immersed in the story. Daggerfall is Yeah, Invisible War has like universal ammo, which is baffling. The stealth is terrible. The dialogue's bad. Yeah, that was my decision, Flare Sword. Then Deus Ex 3 happened. They made a prequel. Deus Ex 3 is Human Revolution. Human Revolution is the I never asked for this guy, if you know that meme. That's like a really early line in the game. I played Human Revolution on my own after streaming Deus Ex 1. And I was like, well, I have it already. I have that and Mankind Divided, so I'm gonna play both of them. Maybe they'll be good. It was not very good. I like hated it. Shamrock knows. Shamrock was like, why are you playing this game? And it's like, I'm so deep into this game, I want to know if it gets better. And it did not. The plot is not very good in that game. And I don't like the hacking minigame that the game forces you to do constantly. And it's just like, you want experience, you gotta do the hacking minigame. And then there's so many tedious points in the game. There's so many tedious... Yeah, there's yellow piss filter everywhere. You know what's up. Oh my god, the game just does not end. It's just, like, there's so much tedium in that game. I kept playing and I'm like, this has to get better. It doesn't. Like, the game punishes you for doing certain things too, from what I remember. Like, apparently when the game came out, you weren't allowed to do the bosses without, like... If you were doing a non-lethal playthrough, you had to take the bosses out lethally. I don't like the hacking minigame when I have to do it a bajillion times. There's a difference between... I like the hacking minigame because it takes 10 seconds, and I like the hacking minigame because it takes 20 minutes. And I'd rather just play the actual game when there's like 30 different things in the room to hack. That's kind of my issue with the hacking. So then I beat the game and said, okay, well now I'll play Mankind Divided. I've heard a lot of bad things about Mankind Divided. I'm gonna be real with you, I had to drop Mankind Divided. The game has a game-breaking bug. If I were to go reinstall the game right now, there's a game-breaking bug that they never patched out of the game. It is impossible for me to beat that game. If you get to a certain point of the game where there is a helicopter that is chasing you, the second that starts happening, you are fucked. You cannot beat the game. It crashes. There is no fix for it. So I stopped playing the game. And the plot of Mankind Divided was the worst, most forced down my throat. We're trying to say something important and it's not important thing I have seen in a while in a video game. The plot of the game is basically people that are augmented are like minorities. Do you get it? So they have to do segregation, and then there's a line for humans and there's a line for augmented people. And I shit you not, there is a real thing of graffiti that just says "Aug Lives Matter" that I walked past. Deus Ex Human Revolution standalone DLC isn't very good. It basically doesn't happen, yeah. And the whole game is like that. And it doesn't get any better. Like, the gameplay was better, but the plot was just so frustrating, and like everything I did was irritating. And then the fact that the game just forced me to stop playing it, I was like, fuck this. I can't play more of this game. It's the fact that, when was the last time they updated this game? This game came out, let's find out. Mankind Divided. I have uninstalled the game because I was so angry. Last played April of last year. So April 22nd of last year was when I played this game. This game came out August 2016. They have not patched the "your game is going to crash" bug since 2016. Which is really fucked up. At least they're consistently bad at writing. Yeah, but like the thing that doesn't make sense, Icefox, about you're doing a segregation plot and it's like, oh, you should feel bad because you're augmented, you know, you get it? The difference is that there are people who didn't have a choice. There are people who are rich. It's like, you know, some people are just born one way, but then like rich people could just be like, I'm augmented because I'm cool. So like, who the fuck cares? The plot doesn't matter. It's just, like everything they tried to do doesn't work. If they fixed the crashing, I would continue playing the game. They're never gonna do it though. Not a good analogy for oppression. It's not. It's a bad game. Absolutely not a game that I recommend. You know what's great about the original Deus Ex is Deus Ex 1 is a world where every single conspiracy theory ever is real. Every single one of them is real. Literally all of them is real. And the game is asking you questions. Every choice matters. The game is fun. Your skills matter. Every way you do anything, the game knows, and the game is smart. And that's really cool. But then, you know, if you're Human Revolution or Mankind Divided, most of their choices don't matter anyway. And it's like, how is a modern game worse in terms of choices and the way it plays? Your skills matter except swimming? True. Except for the fact that I tricked my friend into swimming. I have a friend who played the game for the first time, Richie Kupo. And when he streamed the game, I was like, oh, swimming's so good, dude. You gotta get swimming, dude. Think of all the great things you could do. And he's like, no, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. And I was like, what? No. And then I was like, here, look at the cool stuff in the water at the start of the game. Look at the secret boat. That's how you know swimming's amazing. And he put I only wanted him to get minor swimming. He put enough into it to get tier 2 swimming, and I'm like, this motherfucker. You made a Moogle learn to swim? I did. A boy kisser Moogle? It's true. I don't think he ever learned that swimming was bad. Swimming is more useful than environment training. I'm gonna disagree. I think they both suck, but swimming... You don't need to be Aquaman, as I learned in my playthrough, because you could just turn the button on that heals you, and you will drown, but gain health at the same time, so it won't matter. Even vending machine conspiracy. That's why I love Deus Ex. Because even something as simple and silly as a character in the game is trying to buy one flavor of soda, and it gave him the other flavor, even though he pressed the correct button. And the other character's like, that's not a thing. And that's real. That's a real thing in the game you learn. That it's like, yeah. That is the vending machine conspiracy, Lindia. Yeah, he bought orange, he got lemon lime. And then it's like, oh yeah, someone's just fucking with him. You just find that out later. It's like someone is just fucking with him. I wanted lemon lime. Or no, I wanted orange. I think it's that one. Gunter deserved it. Sort of. It is a very paranoia game, but it works. And like, you could do that again. There's a right way to do it, but like, every way they did that was... It was such a letdown. I think I ended up killing literally everyone and hacking everything in my playthrough of Human Revolution because I wanted the experience. And I know that's partially on me for saying the hacking minigame sucks and then you did every hack, but I'm like, well, yeah, they're rewarding me. You're dangling a carrot in front of me. Of course I'm gonna chase it. But it's a good game when it's not doing those things. Like, it was fine, it just didn't feel like Deus Ex. It felt generic. We didn't learn that conspiracy was true until Invisible War. Yeah. Also, Shasta, you would love the funny speedrun tech in Deus Ex. If you haven't seen the speedrun at GDQ, they ran it at the last GDQ. Oh my fucking god, the speedrun tech is so good. Anyway, here's this loading zone very far off in the distance. Yeah, we could just shoot it with a gun, and the bullet passing through the loading zone said, yeah, good enough. You could just go to the next level. So that's the whole level done. We use this glitch where we explode and then come back to life, and the enemies just ignore us. It's a very broken speedrun in the funniest way. Like, if you've never seen Deus Ex, I recommend you watch that speedrun. It will not spoil the game for you. You will not know what happens. It's just really funny seeing that game speedrun because it's just like, okay, we're ignoring this, here's this broken glitch we could use, here's this other broken glitch, and it just doesn't stop. It's just such a broken game, but it's nothing you would ever find playing the game naturally, which is kind of the great thing, because like, who would ever think to shoot a bullet at the loading zone very far off in the distance that, oh, you did that, okay, well, GG, I guess, you finished the level. Fucking GG. You see such a gigantic slab of wood. Yeah. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what are we playing next? Oh my, Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man Soccer. That's a really bad game. How dare you? I can't believe that this is. Why have you done this? That is a very bad game. Fun fact, it's also Mega Man's Soccer. In Japan, they actually call it Doki Doki Soccer. This is one of the Mega Man games I have never streamed, and I will never do it in full. I don't think this one was Keiji Inafune. I'm gonna give him a pass on this. Oh, yo, we can do computer versus computer? Okay, actually, this is a goated pick. We're gonna watch some games to hang out. I'm gonna suggest this one for Smite if he hasn't done this for AI Arena. I don't have to play Mega Man Soccer. This is the best timeline. Of course I would not know about this thing, because why the hell would I play Mega Man Soccer? Tried but dropped it. That checks out. What's really good about this game is it was so lazy that instead of making a team out of like a bunch of different characters, or maybe you can, but the computer just didn't pick that. It's Mega Man, 20 Mega Mans. I seem to remember hearing Dustman is really busted in this game. Been on red team. I could set up an actual prediction. Nobody's scored yet. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. And Mega Man Soccer tie like regular soccer. I didn't even know regular soccer could tie. You have 2 minutes to decide. I already made the prediction. Let's make this spicy. Who's gonna win? More games need option of AI. I don't know why this game exists. Like, was this for fans of Captain Tsubasa? Blue is red and red is blue. Good. Blue was on the left, so that's player 1, and red was 2. In the meantime, hey, how's it going, everyone? We're gonna be checking out a sponsor after this. We're gonna get those Bogos binted. We're gonna be playing some Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. They probed me once, and they're gonna probe me again. I might squeeze in another game after that as well. I ended up getting 2 sponsors at the same time, so I was like, oh, well. We'll see. We're gonna check out Destroy All Humans. We'll see how I'm feeling after. The other game is the Patrick Star game. Potentially banger game. Both of those are pretty good games. This is the most boring game of soccer ever. Nobody's scoring! Nobody's scoring! Nobody's scoring! Needs to be more Mega Man. There's like 20 Mega Mans here. You don't need more Mega Man. Oh my fucking... Hey, I got an achievement for that. I didn't do shit. Let's go. 2 achievements. Let's go. That's gaming. I'd like to thank the Academy for my achievements that I will be resetting after the stream, because I don't want Mega Man Soccer progress. Blue? Don't you want red team? Are you sure? You got the red next to your name. I guess it's more pink than red, but... No. Yeah, that's true, Puppet. Oh, you did actually vote for blue. It's backwards. You voted for blue. It's just the way Twitch did it. So, I'm sorry, has anything happened besides Mega Man scoring 1 point? My god, Teddy, you were still going? Hi, Teddy, that's gaming. Pokemon. What the fuck did you pick Mega Man Soccer as the raid target? What's wrong with you? Why would you pick Mega Man Soccer as the raid target? Anyway, hey, I refused to play Mega Man Soccer. This game had AI controls, so I said, good enough. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, we're gonna check out Destroy All Humans in a bit. I'm gonna food burb indeed. Hope the front page stream went well. Can we do a channel point prediction? There actually was one going on and you missed it. It's between red and blue right now. I'm sorry, but there's not a whole lot going on here. You missed it. It was really funny. The game scored a goal with a super, and it was good enough that apparently it gave me 2 achievements, despite me not playing the game, which means the achievement set was coded poorly. This has been the game. They were too evenly matched. One of them randomly did a super, which is the only reason we have a winner so far. Yeah, I was like, oh, this game will be interesting, right? This will be a very interesting game of Mega Man Soccer. They will probably do something. Nope. So I was like, yeah, we'll do 2 minutes for the prediction. That should be fair for Mega Man. They've technically referenced Mega Man Soccer 1 time. Mega Man 10 has you go up against Strike Man. Strike Man is a baseball, but his stage is covered in AstroTurf. And there are soccer balls that are covered in spikes that you can, you could like, jump on them. that's about it. There ain't much going on there. Hit the bed, go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. It's better than Mega Man Soccer, which is probably going to put you to sleep. We should do a prediction, a second prediction, that does not cost channel points. What is Teddy getting for food? And Teddy can't enter. But like, what's he getting for food? I bet you it's tendies. That's my prediction. That's a more interesting. Shrimp shumai. Well, you already knew the answer. You probably already DM'd him, and he's like, I'm gonna go get shrimp shumai. How dare you use advanced information to cheat? I can't believe that. I could be lying. Probably. Shumai. Shumai is pretty good. I'm the brother who doesn't tell the truth. My favorite version of the who lies and who tells the truth is there's two dogs that are peeking their head out through a hole in the wall, and it's like, one of us lies and one of us tells the truth. You could only ask us one question. What do you ask us? Who's a good boy? Again, nothing has happened. One score has happened. Come on, Mega Man. Mega Man, I believe in you. I believe in you too, Mega Man, but slightly less. This is a perfectly normal soccer game. Where the hell is Oozworm when I need a soccer expert? This started with football and it's gonna end with football. These are too good, they just keep blocking every shot. This is the most boring prediction I've ever done. What are they doing? What are they doing? They just, like, chest bumped. Time out. Is that the end? I don't know. That was it? There's not even a result? It's just time out. Okay. So red won. Let me do the prediction. Who will win? Red won. Okay, let's do another one. It just auto completes everything. It doesn't even let me like change the characters or anything. Okay, I'm gonna change it so that way nobody is confused which one is which. Are you happy? We'll do 5 minutes. There you go. It's not just soccer though. It's Mega Man's soccer. Like, the funny thing is, I was watching the Game Center episode today, the 2-parter, 3-parter technically. It was still a 2-parter, but Audino did 3 days. And he was doing Captain Tsubasa. And it looked like a fun soccer game. You have to like, there's like actual strategy and it's not just like this. It's like an RPG. It's like a soccer RPG. Get those predictions in, or don't. I don't really care with this game. Maybe nobody scores. Oh, never mind. Someone just scored. I'm gonna do a thing. Because I don't really care about this. Let's find out what Mega Man Soccer is. Who made Mega Man Soccer? This is the first game in the classic Mega Man series to appear on the SNES. This was published and developed by Capcom. Who made this? I need names. Here are the playable characters. Mega Man, Proto Man, Anchor, Dr. Wowie, Bomb Man, Butt Man, Elec Man, Fire Man, Ice Man, Air Man, Bubble Man, Flash Man, Wood Man, nice, Gemini Man, Beetle Man, Snake Man, Hop Man, Dust Man, Barrow Man, Skull Man, Code Man. Every time you defeat a member from each team, they join you. So that's how Mega Man gets his thing. There's the Skull Field, the Cut Field, the Wood Field, the Anchor Field, the Elec Field, the Rock Field, which is this one. You get it? They didn't translate it because he's Rockman. They were lazy and didn't translate that. They didn't make it anything else. They're just like, well, he's Rockman, so this is the Rock Field. Nobody will get this in America at the time. Barrow Field, the Wily Field, the Fire Field. Fire Field? Needle Field, Dust Field, Blues Field. Wait, they didn't translate that either. What the fuck? This is so lazy. You motherfuckers. Oh man, they actually have a penalty shootout too. That's kind of sick. The release dates of Mega Man Soccer is widely inaccurate online due to unsourced info added on Wikipedia. The Japanese release date was claimed to be February 17th, 94. The English release was March 25, 94. This is repeated in the Collector's Edition Guide to Mega Man 11. However, sources such as the Mega Man Official Complete Works, Capcom's official site, and commercials cite the Japanese release rather than the English release as to March 24th. The English release was cited as April of 94. Gutsman was apparently planned for this game. He was replaced with Proto Man on the cover art. Heatman, Hardman, and Drillman were also planned. Japanese versions gave us the only instance of Bomberman being referred to as Bomberman within a game. Bomberman's Japanese name is literally translated as Bomberman, but he's still commonly referred to as Bombman. Password and stage select screens have similar music to this. Okay, well, nobody cares. As goalkeepers, some characters have immunity against some shots. The strongest of them all, Dr. Wily, is able to catch all kinds of them except another Dr. Wily's. As outfield players, anybody will get knocked down by any S shoots. This is not relevant to TAC and diff values. Shadowman and Beat make cameo appearances in some fields. Many other minor villains such as Mets, Sniper Joes, Hammer Joes, and Crazy Razy are also found outside different fields. Oh my god, they have a whole design flaw page here. Some methods to score are too easy. In fact, they may be bugs. Reach the lower part of the goal line of the opposite side while holding the left or right button. Shoot. A computer-controlled goalkeeper will always miss it. Example 2. Give an S shoot with your goalkeeper. If no outfield players get hit, a formation select some choices will help a lot. Goalkeeper is not one who is immune to the particular shots used. You will score! The goalkeeper gets knocked down, letting the ball go beyond it a bit. Oh my fucking god. I'm not playing Mozzie. This game sucks. I would never play this game. The field is trapezoidal, not rectangular. Screenshot on the right explains it. This means, for example, Corner kicks from the top cause effects which are not the same as the ones from the bottom. An ending in a credit sequence may be unlocked by cheat codes, but not by playing normally. In some game modes, Dr. Wily may be chosen by cheat codes only. More data can be found in the main body of this page. Translations inconsistent in the English versions. Mega Man, Rock, Blues, Proto Man, Bomberman, Bomb, etc. coexist elsewhere. Some belong to the English version, some Japanese versions. Yep, I noticed that. During a penalty shootout, computer-controlled players usually choose the default direction of position, whether as a penalty shooter or as a goalkeeper. This is such a fucking lazy game, and I already hated this game. You can even see it's not a perfect, it's not a perfect square, the court. God, I wish it was Elemental Hero Bubble Man though. That would be so much better. If you look real carefully, you'll notice the lines are not exact, and that's accurate. They're not like, oh, perspective. No, it's literally designed that way. Like, oops. What's the achievement set for this even look like? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious. Beat the tournament mode. Score with each character super. Score 3 goals in a game. Win a game with 6 or more goals without suffering any goal. Win a game with 1 to 7. A few months after the battle with Dr. Cossack in Mega Man 4, one day, Mega Man, Roll, and Dr. Light are watching a game of soccer on TV when suddenly robots take over the world. Soccer fields all over the world were thrown into chaos. Familiar enemy robots restored by Dr. Wily were running out into the field and ruining soccer games. To deal with this emergency situation, Light modified Mega Man and sent him to make things right, saving soccer in the dreams of those who love the sport by playing soccer against Dr. Wily's robots. Mega Man's Soccer doesn't have an ending, and the player returns to the title screen to completing the game, but the game does contain an unused ending and credit sequence. They're only accessible through a cheat device. As noted above, the game had unused endings and credit sequences that were only accessible via a cheat device. In Championship mode, Mega Man managed to confront and defeat Wily at his arena. Wily then proceeded to beg for mercy and then fled when the lair began to collapse. Mega Man then collapsed to his feet as Rebel rained down on them. And then watched the sea and then teleports out. It then shows Wily's lair collapsing while Wily's saucer escapes into the distance. Mega Man managed to escape from the lair. He probably died. It's probably the final game in the series. In tournament mode, Mega Man celebrates his win with Beat carrying a banner that's saying, "You are the champ!" and Kalinka and Roll appear into Mega Man's place. Then shows Proto Man watching the sea and teleporting in, just as in the championship. Oh my god, this got a one-shot manga? That's me when Mega Man Soccer. Is this gonna tie? Probably. If it ties, I have to give all the points back. The CPU mode is so low effort though that you can't change characters at this stage. They just auto pick everything. So as CPU, they just go, yeah, I'll pick that. Fucking let me pick the teams. Let me make a team. Let me make some interesting stuff. Nope. They don't even know to use the S shot anyway. Remember, if draw wins, nobody wins. You are correct. You are correct, Melee Wizard. You can see it if you look carefully. It is a trapezoid. That line, that's not a perspective. That is an actual trapezoid. It's not a straight line. Genuinely, it is not. The design docs that I was reading said that. We have designed it in such a way where it is a proper trapezoid. How you doing though? Welcome on in. Oh, what did you think I meant? Were you looking at the top? Like the square on top, and you were like, that's a square. Penalty, okay. So I guess this is the tiebreaker. He's not even moving. This is embarrassing. 5-1, the blue team won. I guess I have to count that for predictions. Well, you're my boy, Blue. Should we do one more prediction while we do the raffle? You want to do one more prediction for the raffle? You have 36 points? It's okay, you can get them back. All it takes is one gamble that nobody believes in but you. Your points got scammed by Mega Man Soccer. That's pretty fucked up. People are gonna be complaining about this years from now that my points got rigged. Blocks every shot with his face regardless. Here, we'll do one more while we do the raffle. Oh my god, okay. League? Have fun with the soccer. Thanks. Have a wonderful night. Okay. We'll do one more prediction. Again, they're auto-picking. That's not me mashing. I swear that's not me mashing. Here, we'll do one more. I'm gonna set up the raffle though. The keyword is soccer.
Ronaldinho success!
Yeah, it is ! Soccer. But we'll even go over here. See? There's Mega Man Soccer. There you go. I assure you the game is going on, you're not missing anything. for Mega Man Soccer. This will be the starting game for next week. Because I try and end around 1, but we got a sponsor or 2 I'm going to knock out now just so I don't have to worry about it later. So this will be the starting game for next Thursday. So keep that in mind. I can't believe Mega Man Soccer scammed everyone. This is honestly the most fucked up way to end the stream. If you're curious what has happened, nothing. Nothing has happened. It's so funny that nobody's missing anything. It's just bad. Mega Man doesn't have morale, he's a robot. That's the worst part. He's programmed. He's programmed to be cheery. He doesn't know. He's trying his darndest, though. He's really trying his darndest. Here, I'll mute it. The music of this game is non-existent anyway. You would bet real money on a sport like this. Yeah, but the actual sport's probably way more interesting. Here, this is what you're missing. Do you want half the game? Here, how's this? Soccer. Or... There you go. That works. You're not missing anything. This is so stupid. Let me pull up the chat so I can say hi. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm gonna put you over here on my other monitor. I don't like any sport. I'm gonna make that clear. I don't think any sport is good. This is only proving to me that sports were a mistake. No, I don't actually believe that, Shasta. I just don't like sports. They're not for me. I genuinely, sports are cool. I respect... I respect everything with sports. I'm just not a sports guy. I think it takes a lot of skill. I really like baseball in terms of like, oh, that's cool, you get to do these cool things. Football, you know, very impressive sport. Curling is pretty dope, especially anime curling. I can't do sports. I've never been able to get into them. Blurnsball? I would get into Blurnsball. I would actually become a professional Blurnsball player. There are 3 Blurns. The Blurns are loaded. There's 3 players in the out Blurns. That was pretty good, except for all the parts where you didn't say Blurn. Water polo? Oh, dude, I used to play water polo with my brother. That's like the one sport I think I ever got into. Tried getting into basketball, wasn't for me. We had a pool, so we would play water polo, 1v1 water polo. Golf. Golf is pretty good. Yeah, my school did not have a pool, so we didn't have water sports. And we didn't have water sports like that kind of water sports either. Before anyone starts asking. The minor head injuries? Yeah. Genuinely, sports are cool. I can't get into them. I've tried. Esports? Buddy, I don't even like regular sports, so it makes you think I'm gonna like esports. Like, if I want to watch, like, a competitive game of something, in terms of, like... If I want to watch my friends play, or, like, a competitive, like, top-tier... Not even top-tier, but, like, if I want to watch, like, a game of, like, Street Fighter 6, there's, like, a tournament going on, I'll load it up, but, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch, like, every match of, like, Street Fighter, if that makes sense. Oh my god, someone actually scored. E is your favorite letter, and therefore you'll like it more. E is a pretty good letter. Gonna run a simulation to see how much these stupid mega dummies like to score. The answer is never. They never score. Digital dummy. They are... Did you do any of the Mega Man DS games yet? I'm sure they're much better. I hear one of them is Metroidvania. It's one of the ones I didn't play much of. Oh, it's Zero Collection? Nice, nice. You be nice. Hi, Zombie. No, we're betting on Mega Man Soccer. Someone begged for Mega Man Soccer as their raffle pick. Okay, well, they didn't beg. They just asked for Mega Man Soccer nicely, but... so we're in gambling hell. This is Mega Man Soccer, where nobody wins. Even if you win, you really don't feel like it. Star Force 1. I never got to play the Star Force games. It's like one of the only Mega Man games that I have never played. I wanted to get into it, and then it just kind of never happened. Oh, we were reading the design docs for this. Apparently this game is like horribly designed, if you missed it, Oog. The Star Force games are Battle Network, but like slightly different. And I really loved Battle Network, and then I don't know, there's something about it where like it was like over the shoulder. Didn't really vibe with me when I saw it. But I hear Star Force 1 and 3 are good. 2, I have heard the encounter rate is awful. I don't know if you're doing every version of each game, but I think there's like 2 versions of each game. They're probably not that different. Yeah, my chat over the years has mentioned like Star Force 2 has like one of the worst encounter rates, so I guess good luck with that. I don't know if that's true. Dragon? Probably a good one. Your son got retconned. Is your son Mega Man? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, stop raiding. We need to stop getting raids during Mega Man Soccer. Stop. Nope. No. Stop with the raids. Please stop raiding during Mega Man Soccer. You do not want to raid during Mega Man Soccer. This is a sad game. Look at this. Do you see all the skeletons out there? That's all the people who tried to play Mega Man Soccer. This is the second raid we've gotten during Mega Man Soccer. You must stop. This is the starting game for next week, but I'm about to do a sponsor, so you're just in time to hang out for a much better game. Wait for a third one. I'm good. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. Every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour, and then we play a game. Or in this case, I didn't want to play this, and this had a CPU versus CPU option. Why is there a Mega Man Soccer game? You see, Mega Man saw that soccer was doomed. I'm not even joking. This was the plot for this game. Mega Man was like, oh no, soccer is being taken over by Wily. We need to stop him. That was it. There's not even an ending to this game. The ending is cut from the game. They forgot because They glitched it. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Like, we were just reading a bunch of hilarious broken things about this game. The field is not square, it is trapezoid. It is actually not a square field. It looks square, it's not. It's not. It's so funny that they couldn't make a proper square. How do you fuck that up? If you hit under the goal, you always get it in, apparently. Well, this is a SNES game. It unfortunately was the first Mega Man game on the SNES. If I have one nice thing to say about this game, the sprite work certainly looks good. We're about to see who wins. This is the third match we've done, we've been betting on it. Pay attention to the timer when that ends, chat, in 10 seconds or so, by the time I'm done talking about this. The game is just going to abruptly end. It's gonna just end. There's no payoff. Yeah, if they get hit with a super and they're in the goal, they will react that way every time, I was reading. Okay, pay attention. Time out. Blue wins. There's no fanfare or anything. That's it. This is weird, you're weird. Star Wars, buddy. DS9. Can you believe Barley fell asleep? Good morning, still. No, that game sucks. There's nothing good about it. Blue one. Gotta be honest, Mega Man Soccer might be one of the worst soccer games I've ever seen. Out of, like, the two that I've ever played. Damn, I didn't know otters were Preds. I'm sorry, that... How was it approved? Oh, damn, look at this guy. Well, now he has to win the raffle. That's not how that works, but, like, I mean, he could. Guaranteed if it happens. Let's find out, and then we'll jump into the sponsor. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did that rig this? No, it rigged it for his brother. I guess that sort of counts. Well, Teddy was the one who told you to do it, so I guess it worked. It rigged it the wrong way. That's pretty funny. Honestly, that was the best outcome. Alright, Teddy, what's the starting game for next week? I'll mark it down. Fun being part of a raid. Thanks for stopping by. We don't normally not play video games here. Chuck E. Cheese play. Fuck yeah, that'll be a great starting game for next time. That is peak gaming. That is some peak gaming. I have played the Wii game, and when you play the Wii game, when you start it up, it goes, damn! That got second in your last game vote. It's a good game, from what I remember. At least the Wii version. Alright. Thanks for that. We're not gonna end the stream. We're gonna go do a sponsor. We might do two. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I did play them on DS. I definitely played some really bad Chuck E. Cheese games. I think they were on Wii. I've played Wagyan Land. But yeah, every Thursday is a raffle day, so you gotta win the raffle to pick that. That'll be a good one for next week. Mr. Entertainment Sheet. Okay, you know what? One more for the road.
Ronaldinho success!
Classic. Let's see, I'll mark that. I didn't mark this because I was laughing about the game. Is there anything that anyone can get? We found some glitches. You want to slice the cake? What kind of cake is it? I'll mark this one because we were talking about a game that I already said I would stream. I didn't say I would stream it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. My girlfriend's mom makes tons of crazy cakes. Weed number sort of showed up. It said 420. Alright, well, that'll be that. Let's start up the sponsor. We're gonna be playing Destroy All Humans 2. Reprobed. Can you believe it, Teddy? They reprobed me. They probed me once in the butt. They're gonna do it again. It's so fucked up. They probed me twice. What about you, Zombie? Can you believe it? 2 probes in one day. You've been reprobed, it's not so bad. What probes you to say such thing? I don't know. Aliens are just like that, though. I have not played Destroy All Humans in a very long time. I think, was this on PS2? Hey gamers. Here's... Oh, whoop, that's the wrong one. Destroy All Humans. Well, I guess if this ever gets picked in the future, I'll just load this up. Some alien emojis in chat. That is certainly a screen to pop in on. There is sound, but it is... I'm not clicked in, it's one of those games. There we go. If there's one thing I don't like about PC games, it is video games where they decided that when you tab out, there's no sound, and that's like not a problem if you're not a streamer, but as a streamer, I'm like, oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. No. Image numbers? Hell yeah. Player analytics? Sure. Vibration? No. Subtitles on. Legal streaming music only. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do not mute in background. Off, you coward? No. I'll tell you what, Zombie. Tier 3 sub right now. I'll put the music on. That's what I thought, bitch. Or buy me Helldivers 2. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling after this, and then we'll see if I want to do some Patrick Star game. I might just knock them both out because fuck it. I'll try a couple missions of this and we'll see how it goes.
Nice, nice.
You motherfucker.
Nice.
You
Eat my butthole.
absolute motherfucker. What the fuck? I can't even do it right now. I can't even do it in the cutscene.
10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race.
Oh my fucking! I gotta wait for this cutscene to end before we do that. It's not gonna let me. If I pause the game, it's just gonna skip the cutscene.
137. Dangerous, unpredictable, now deceased.
So, what has been problem?
The problem, Conrad, is that
Alt F4, restart the game. I'll Alt F4 the game right now if you buy me Helldivers 2. God damn, I really should have said Helldivers 2.
Into the White House.
I can't believe you would do this on a sponsor.
American people are not noticing. Right.
You just casually ruined my sponsor stream. Johnny, did you even stream today? Or did you fall asleep on the couch again?
Harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13, mastermind of the invasion. He also bears a mysterious new mutation, referred to only as the package.
It's his peanuts.
These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet
No, what do you mean fool me once, fool me twice? I have to wait for the cutscene to end.
Must be destroyed.
You did not end with Fortnite, there's no way. It's a game you don't like.
As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City, attending a youth cultural festival.
And Orthopox?
Conducting experiments in the Furon mothership. Savages. Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men. Revolution.
That you Helldivers 2 I ended the stream on Fortnite? No.
Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regards.
You expect me to beg, human?
No, little Furon. I expect you to die.
Mine's big.
Okay, now, because Zombie will not shut up. Oh. That's cool. They have a lot of different outfits. Neat. Midas. Krampus. Oh, yo, BFG. Mutant. Spell Rider. Oh, I kind of like the Elvis one. Classic. I guess that's from the first game. It. A dollar smart. Oh, that's so good. The mariachi one's pretty good too. It's Santa. We gotta go with the Elvis one. Would a tier 3 sub badge lie? Yes. Are you happy, Zombie?
You trying to provoke it? Bad break. Show me how.
I hope your tier 3 sub was worth it. Yeah, this game was very silly for what I remember. I did not play the remake of the first one. I'm gonna be honest.
Come in, Crypto! Are you receiving? The mother
Hey, look, it's Invader Zim.
You must come to my aid immediately! Follow the distress beacon to my location!
Oh, that wasn't the map. I was looking at the one that was the tutorial. First remake as well. Oh, I bet. I kind of love the aesthetic. I'm sure they hold up really well, the original games, but I'm sure the remakes are even better. Fake gamer? Zombie, can you calm down? During a sponsor stream too? How could I get you to play with the CDI controller? Not on a sponsored stream. Unless you buy me Helldivers 2 right now. You won't do it? You won't do it? I'm calling you out. Here on the sponsored stream, I will be playing the game incorrectly and also talking about another game.
Crypto! The mothership has somehow been destroyed! And I've been blown to smithereens! Luckily, I was able to download a copy of my exquisite mind into this Holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee, that is lucky. Virtual pox, huh? Kinda constricting, ain't it?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I love his weird head breather.
I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some...
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
When am I gonna 100% it, Ikaruga? When are you gonna shut up?
Okay, so, where are the data...
Heading to bed? Thanks for stopping by, Noel.
They could have entered the atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to...
I'm sorry, Jambi, that was uncalled for.
It was ejected after my Holocaust.
The reprobe me? Well, why don't you ask Barley if he's been probed?
What's a data core?
You never studied, did you? A data core is a device used...
You played GTA 5 too? You got banned from GTA 5.
Is extremely dense and should have easily survived the fall to Earth. The only real trick will be finding them.
How late are you even staying up?
I didn't bring any with me. Figured heavy artillery ain't exactly the smoothest way to charm the genes off a pacifist hippie chick.
I knew it! I knew your unnatural interest in humans would
Probably
bring
till
us
4.
nothing but trouble.
Okay, we're gonna play this for an hour and then we'll see if I want to do another game.
Mellow out, Poxy.
Easy for you to say. You weren't
We started this at like 1:25.
your own genitalia.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
Hey, Pebbles, Zombie tier 3 sub to make me turn on DMCA unsafe music. And now he won't buy me Helldivers 2. You know, I respect it. I respect it.
There's a data core on top of that. Oh, if only we had some way to get it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe some kind of jetpack?
What was minted? It was so not worth it. What, Helldivers 2? Yeah, it's a pretty bad game.
Is corruption shaken out
Helldivers 2, buddy. I mean, I'm sure Helldivers is a fine game. Zombie just wants me to buy it, and I keep saying, I told you about this. I was like, yeah, some weirdo wants me to buy Helldivers 2, and he keeps asking me to play, and I'm like, I don't own it. Yeah, I don't own it. Hey, it's time to get reprobed. Sorry, I don't own it. I mean, every time Zombie asks me anything, sorry, I don't own it. Fortnite? Don't own it.
No Soviets are going to be a bigger headache than I thought. Crypto, come and see me when you finish. Whatever it is you're doing.
What is this weapon? Uno? You don't own it? Exactly. Someone who understands. I just don't own it. Like they said, it came free with my Xbox. I'm sorry, I don't own it.
Well, that wasn't a complete disaster. Now get back here. We have much to discuss. And by discuss, I mean I have your new orders.
I don't understand it. We blew that alien.
At this rate, Az is gonna wake up and be like, Jumbie, hey buddy, what's going on? English. I don't know why he's more Scottish when I talk, but
Inform the Kremlin. We shall proceed with
he's gonna be like, Helldivers 3?
Tell them we need
Don't own
as
it.
much Revelade as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it. Agent Orange.
I would play Helldivers 2 if I owned it, but I don't.
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite
Nobody owns Helldivers
enthusiastic
3.
about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup. And so he will. But not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists. They spit on them. Pah! Stalin.
Yeah, that checks out.
Ideas may
Hope you're doing well,
spark
Pebbles.
revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad.
I'm gonna tell Barley that you tier 3'd, and then I'm gonna be like, damn, you didn't tier 3 in my chat. And he'll be like, can you calm down?
Jeez, boss, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Rooskies gunning for us?
Frankly,
What was the last thing Barley even DM'd me? I think it was how he couldn't swim.
They're not usually so.
He said, like, no, I would drown.
Find them, Crypto. before they spring any more surprises.
I should have known. The drugs, the alcohol, the loose chicks, the signs, they were all there. It's obvious those hippies were trying to lure me in, so I'd let my guard down. Nice try, hippies. But I'm not just any mindless hedonist. I'm the best. Don't worry, Pox. I've got this covered.
I love that they don't tell you the dialogue, but like, it's in a good way where it doesn't say the wrong thing. It's just like, yeah, just like lie about this.
Slow down, Crypto. I doubt hippies had much to do with ambushing you and destroying the mothership.
Oh, damn.
On the other hand, their brains don't provide much usable DNA anyway. So knock yourself out, if you're so inclined.
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not. The KGB
The voice acting's really good.
to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop. I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently, there's one informant in Bay City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
That's Barley.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental...
And like Zombie and Barley having a conversation. Which one is Zombie and which one is Barley?
Stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up
Well,
to.
okay, I just got my answer. Zombie would call Barley a stinky monkey.
You locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find our little hippie friend, the Freak.
God, the Destroy All Humans people are gonna be like, we're never gonna sponsor this guy again. What is he talking about? Paid to put on the music that's gonna kill his stream? Jeez. Yeah, this is the one you played then. Love forces targets the dance.
Dispatch, go ahead. Target eliminated. Call them off.
Yes, sir. All units stand down.
Frank is always there. He really creeps me out.
Oh, I think the first game's remake was open world. But yeah, this one's definitely open world. Do a prank call. Oh my god.
Looking for Mr. James.
Zombie.
First name Hugh.
Please call back with an original joke, sir.
Of course I know that.
I wonder where the freak went. Probably up on the hill doing his mountaintop hermit routine. Weirdo.
How can you say this is San Francisco? Do you have any proof this is San Francisco?
The kids, they're all right.
Hey there, Moon Doggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him? But I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know?
I love that they don't have a
about
voice
divers
actor
in
for the body you're in. That's so much better.
crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name.
See that?
But he calls himself
People really like these games though.
Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is cat's got the chicks eaten out of his hookah.
Okay, you piqued my interest.
You're gonna play System Shock. I don't own it. Oh my god, Zombie. I do not own it. Zombie.
Paranoid. He doesn't hang out at the
First
party.
Helldivers 2, now System Shock 2. I get it. You want me to play games with 2s in them. You know what? We're playing Destroy All Humans 2. Have you ever played the first game in a series?
In a can? He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
Yeah, Zombie, can you get some Coyote Bong water?
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, Freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
Zombie, where is Coyote Bongwater? Prison Architect? Well, I actually don't own that one. I don't even want to own that one. Yo, check out the afro on that guy.
will kick your ass.
He will kick your ass. Easton Drugs. Space Engineers? Don't own it. Never even heard of that one. Can you name a game that's good? That's right. It's Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans 2. I just got run over there slightly.
If this Bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his home-brewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, then he's right. It's all about the buzz, man.
I wonder if I could make it in stand-up.
Zombie is the king. Name a game. Yeah, name any game.
We'll start one-on-one Shakti tutoring.
Name literally any video game.
Private, hands-on
Okay, well,
instruction
Raid Shadow Legends isn't a video game.
The highest state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good breakfast. That's it for today. Remember,
I love how creepy they
wherever
make
you
the
go,
faces.
I'll be there. The shine in your Japan. The
Star Trek
sparkle
Armada
in your
2.
Bodhisattva.
Yeah, nice try. I know that there are no such thing as good Star Trek games.
Damn flashbacks.
Guess again, sunshine. Nice little setup.
Except for the FMV games.
Cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks. Man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to free the people of this city. Soon they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia. The Bay City super organic.
Was that a Steely Dan reference? I think it was.
Compost farm. Are you with us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me?
Run along, comrade. My men can handle these.
fast. What a
Why would you grab the live grenade instead of just holding it in place? Is he stupid?
Water out of here! Hurry! Prepare to die! Water is being in danger. Get him out of here now! Just like
That Coyote Bongwater though, what a fucking name. Any Bongwaters in chat?
I want a bad trip, man. Bad trip.
He's a terrible show-off. Yeah, he really is, from what I remember. Your house is in this game? Oh yeah? Where is it? Who owns THQ now? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know. Give me a second.
Is it the pig? Whoa. Now
How's it hanging, freak? Listen, I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
You didn't ask. Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I've heard some things. He's gone underground and come up with a new plan to distribute his revelade.
Great. What's that wacko up to now?
Get this. Somehow he got his hands on a whole bunch of...
Hey, I actually heard that Star Trek mod is pretty good.
What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside. Gas. He's gonna gas the whole city with revelade.
Wow, that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own revelade if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What? No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Y'all want any revelade?
What am I doing talking to this creep?
Yeah, Star Trek games are kind of hard to make interesting because if you want a good Star Trek experience, as I always say, you need the fun talking stuff and like peace
Pops,
and negotiating.
We got a situation here. Bongwater must be drinking his own product. The freak says he's planning to fumigate Bay City with giant blimps full of revelade gas.
Great galaxies.
Did you try Bridge Commander? It's a VR game, so I can't play it.
So let's get flying.
I am trying to get
payback.
a VR set, but I'm paying for it in Twitch surveys. Every time I get a Twitch survey, I get like $5 or $10 from Amazon, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just save it up and then buy a VR kit. Hi, forums user Oozeworm. You're just in time for the Jewkbox is over, but we're doing 2
Neat trick.
other
Then
games.
I kick a little monkey ass.
I'm probably doing both sponsors today just because I'm like, fuck it. I got the energy. Fuck it, we ball. Burrito's gonna wake up and be like, Jewker's still going? Oh god, I remember that game and it was really glitchy and bad. I remember that game being like really hated when it came out. I laughed at all the glitches. I never played it, but I definitely saw a lot of glitches. Hi, Mew.
Amuse thy language, Huron god. Zap my idol with bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllable of the great archangel. My waning shrouded ears rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Ow. You could play it without VR? Yeah, but like, what's the point? Like, there's mods for Half-Life Alyx to play it without VR, but like, why would I do that? Hey, Oozeworm, have you, you got those bogos minted? How was your nap? You missed football and you missed football. You missed a stream with double football, and I was like, where's Oozeworm? And I need him to explain Mega Man Soccer to me.
Sweat. It needs to be aired out every.
This is the one Mega Man game Oozeworm is good at.
It appears the saucer took a hit. Or 12 on the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine.
Yeah, that's what you missed, Pebbles.
Ah, man.
You napped for 2 months. I'll spoil how Mega Man Soccer went, Ooze and Pebbles. It was so boring and so bad that the AI was not enough to make it fun.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh yeah, it's payback time.
Show yourself! Come live! Shards, we got us a thief here!
Okay, we're checking out Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. Have you ever been reprobed, Ooze? I know you've been probed, but like, have you been reprobed? Who amongst us hasn't been reprobed? Have the Burrow Beast did. Yep, the first game was pretty good, and the second game was also good. I remember liking the second game better. I did not play the remake. Oh, it's the Big Donut. I love the Big Donut in California. Jambi's gonna be like, you don't know what the Big Donut is. You haven't lived in California that long. Jambi, I know more about the Big Donut than you. There's one near me. I've even seen the Simpsons episode where Homer steals the Lard Lad donut.
Drop your weapon. Is that yours? Then put it back. You say so, Captain. Out of my way.
Big fan of the hand that is gesturing like I'm gonna finger someone. Have I been to the Big Donut? Of course I've been to the Big Donut. Apparently most of them got sold out to other people, but like, you know, they're good. I like the donuts there. I even got the collectible that was floating in the center of the donut. How are you doing, Mew? How have you enjoyed your time in California? Mew's been in California less than me.
Time to boogie.
Cockpit.
Just in time, Crypto. Bombwater has launched his blimps at the city. You must stop them from polluting the air with Revelade.
Is the what is the button? Left trigger, okay.
monitoring the level of revelade in the atmosphere. But you'd better destroy those blips quickly, because if the revelade
Oh yeah, this
level
rules.
reaches 100%
Hell yeah.
saturation, our Bay City brain farm will be turned into a useless den of unmotivated degenerates sitting in front of their TV screens, twiddling their thumbs. Look alive, Crypto. Here comes another wave of those infernal blips.
This is exactly the kind of silly I need. If Zombie's being mean to you, you don't have to listen.
Another squadron of blips is closing on your position. Oh, I can't watch. They got brutal, I have no eyes.
If he says you're not a real Californian, don't listen. You could be a real Californian. There's no fakes. With tier 3 badge? Yeah, and
Go talk to the freak and find out where Bongwater's
I treat all of my subs equally. Thank you very much. Zombie, you are so needy. He lies. Shamrock, I literally gave you your own T3 emote when you were tier 3 subbed. Zombie, do you want your own tier 3 emote? You give me something, I'll upload it for tier 3. Nobody else is gonna use it, so like, fuck it, you can have it. No, it's okay. I'm serious. Nobody else is gonna use it, so like.
Damn flashbacks.
Can.
Nice move. Whoa, man. Something stinks. Whoa. It's me.
John Helldiver? He could be. Isn't that what the Jom stands for in Zombie?
You alright, man?
Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love. When you're packing a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater? What can I say, man? Nobody's seen the dude. Well, nobody except Prudence, I guess.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege. Kind of a revolutionista in training. Anybody knows where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
It sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself. All right, I'm off to introduce myself to Prudence, see if I can convince her to give up Bongwater.
God damn, I never noticed me. There are 53 Pendle accounts.
I hope Prudence isn't at the park again. If I weren't a pacifist, I'd kick her stuck-up rich girl ass!
Tell you, I sure love being a hippie. Guess what? I'm guessing. Did you get me Helldivers? Oh boy, this is awkward. Well, I mean... Guess another thing. Is Barley gonna stream again?
Brothers and of you joined the American Liberation Front as a way of getting back at your rich suburban parents for subjecting.
I think it's actually possible within our lifetime. You're gonna give me 2 million claims.
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the opening act. Where's Coyote Bongwater?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bongwater, cannot be with us today because he is setting in motion a grand design to transform.
Yeah, I want the claims before December 1st, Zombie.
Utopia. Bay City is about to become one big happy commune. Suck on that, Daddy.
You gotta be kidding me. That patchouli-reeking nutbag, he makes the rest of you hippies look lucid.
Okay, I'll give you the patchouli, but our beloved leader is not a nutbag. He is a cosmic visionary, a love child of the revolution, wise in the ways of political...
10 billion? No. Because you're just gonna give everyone else 10 billion. No.
He's a stinking monkey with delusions of grandeur.
Whoa, don't say that about Barley.
Or both.
He is not. He's a great man.
Stinky monkey.
Great man.
Stinky minky.
Great man.
Easy, Princess. Pop another Valiant.
10 billion? No.
Alright, so what's Bongwater up to this time?
So how can Coyote Bongwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds with Revelade?
How did I know that was coming? Revelade? Oh, I heard that stuff will give you a limp linguini.
Limp linguini?
Wilts your vine, tames your tiger, chops down your magic beanstalk. What? A park full of potheads, and you're telling me nobody here's ever had erectile dysfunction? Last time I open up to you people. Revelade sounds yummy to the tummy, so where do I get me some?
That's the best part! Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bongwater! He's gonna pour it into the bay! Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution!
Those Revelade trucks could be a serious pain in my ass, and I haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack!
They won't let me kill her. Damn. I tried.
John Glenn.
That shit was wild, everybody was tripping for days. So true. Zombie, you nasty.
You want a piece of this action? Go back to Berkeley.
This is a remake of an old game. This is Destroy All Humans Reprobed. Well, specifically, it's the sequel.
I wonder what this does. Wow.
Oh god, I didn't see that. Oh, I love that. The Grateful Dead poster. That's great.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This revelation isn't a coincidence. It's an attack! Take out those trucks immediately!
Hey, city police.
Yeah, you play as an alien and you ruin everyone's life. As you do. Why didn't we ever play it? I told you I did. You know what? You know what happened? When I said I had Darktide? Nobody wanted to play with me. Barley didn't want to play. Why are you checking if I own Darktide? Yeah, I didn't have anyone to play it with. There was a sponsor I was gonna do for it, but I didn't know anyone. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna play it. And I felt bad. I know he played a lot of Darktide, he never invited me. I didn't know he had it. I mean, if you want to play that with me, I would be down. That sponsor expired long ago. I basically, like, installed the game and then that was it. Oh no, drugs. I heard Darktide was not very good on launch, but apparently it's much better now.
Right on. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once.
Revolution is coming, man!
Uh-huh. Yeah, that revolution's coming. Oh, this is great. I love this. Big head mode is part of the game. It's not even just like a cheat.
Yeah.
This is a cool way to do a boss fight. This will be a good stopping point for this one. I don't mind ending after this. I am gonna do the other one because, you know what? I got the energy. We're gonna do the Patrick Star game after this. It's physics based, so should be pretty simple. We'll go until like 3. I love this. This is great though. This is better than I remember. Honestly, I didn't know. Is it worth playing at this point? Gonna crash? Alright, have fun. Going 40k Left 4 Dead. I like Vermintide 1 and 2. Well, 1 was okay, 2 is way better. 2 is apparently still getting content. Rarely. I wanted to like Dark Tide.
Yet? But...
This city is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city.
Yeah, V2 is a game I remember. The best stuff in that game, like, the DLCs weren't super great, some of them, but like, as long as the host owned it, you had everything, which is nice. So like Chaos, not Chaos, Beastkin was like a DLC, and that wasn't a very good DLC, but if you want the Beastkin enemies, only one person needs to own it.
No.
So I don't own it.
No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me.
The class modifiers were cool. I played as Saltmeyer, or whatever his name is, the dude with the hat.
Sometimes it's
Saltspire.
just to put 'em down.
Victor Saltspire. Fire Lady. Sienna Burntwind or something.
Sneaky serious. But where would they have got your technology?
I know my character was looking for your character was the plot. Disintegrator. Cool. You make your own ammo. Yeah, I would do that. It's better than Stinky Helldivers 2, which I never wanted to play. Baka. Oh my god, I love the silly skeletons you leave behind. Bang bang the bang and shot the bong down. Alright. We're gonna stop playing this one here. Third Retromantic, what is this? like the fun option if you play like Spy Fox. All right, that was pretty good. We're gonna knock the other sponsor out because I got 2, and I would play more of this. Oh, this even has multiplayer? That's kind of sick. But we're gonna also check out the Patrick Star game. So thank you to the devs of Destroy All Humans. Check out the Patrick Star game. I load up Destroy All Humans too. Oh my god, Jamba, you don't own it. I'm so mean. We'll play this until 3. Look in my DMs. Which DMs? I'm not gonna look. Sorry. It's not worth it. Whatever it is, it's not worth it. Yeah, this is what happens after Destroy All Humans. The humans are destroyed and they become starfish.
Oh, tartar sauce. I want to keep going. Ooh, a quarter.
It's cool that Patrick got his own game.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Why don't you ask Barley?
Oh boy, oh boy. A whole day to do whatever I want.
I mean, I already know the answer with Barley.
It's Gary. Oh, why is he all by his little lonesome all the way over there?
Nah, I'm over it. That's what he says about any game. He was super into DS9 for like 4 episodes, and then he said, "Can you calm down?"
I've been grilling for years, but I'll never be fry-cooked games material. You never know what you're gonna find after that.
Hey, Gary, what you doing? Oh, can I play?
Want to check out the art show at BBU?
Cool.
Hey, whatever you do, don't touch those barrels.
Only played 207 hours. How crazy does this get?
Right, go me!
Oh, hell yeah. This absolutely spins.
Maybe one of those delivery trucks will swing by.
This is like a goat simulator-esque game. I've heard this gets pretty crazy. I guess this is the game's tutorial.
Yo, you been down to Jellyfish Fields today? Buzzing.
Wanna walk down
Good toy. Oh yeah, this is physics based.
Hi, Patrick.
That's physics based, all right.
Sure could go for a Krabby Patty right now.
In the sandbox. Barley played in the sandbox.
Yeah, that was fun.
Have you seen Goat Sim where you just fuck around with the environment?
And play board games and read comics. Don't forget to bring pizza. See you later, Gary.
Yeah, this got announced like a year ago and it came out, and then they were supposed to give me a key and they were out of keys, so I guess they gave me a key randomly even though it had been a while. I was like, oh, okay, guess I'll do the sponsor.
Maybe one of those delivery trucks will swing by.
I'm kind of down with silly physics game.
What you're gonna find at the dump. Let's eat on the Krabby Patty.
Yep. It's not for everyone, I will say that. If you are not into silly physics games, you will not like this.
Why, hello, Patrick. Are you here for the boating safety seminar?
Wait, I thought this was an exhibit for finish lines.
Well, lucky for you. You're here just in time for something even better. I'm hosting a race to help boaters be more aware.
Who doesn't like SpongeBob?
of the dangers of
Oh,
ice
right, yeah, no, Barley.
Come to think of it, you could use a brush up on your boating skills. It's been quite some time since you obtained your boating license. Would you like to participate in the seminar?
Oh, me, pick me!
Wonderful. Ready to hit the road, Patrick?
Yeah, SpongeBob holds up.
Excellent.
I hear the middle seasons were terrible. Then the later seasons that we have now are really good.
I'm gonna roll on up to Derby Stadium. Want to check out the art show at BBU?
Turn signal! Turn signal!
Gee, I wish I lived on Con Street.
I appreciate this though. Instead of just making another game where you play as Patrick, they were just like, let's just do something really stupid.
Lean into your turns!
Ahoy!
Ah, that's a new cleaning technique I've never seen before.
Hey, it's Patrick.
For it! I mean,
Simpsons peaked at season 10.
I saw a nematode the other day. Horrible creatures. I wonder what's gonna
lean into your turns! Turn signal! Turn signal!
Yeah, she has killed her throat from doing the Marge voice for years. That's not a voice that was ever supposed to go on this long. They could replace her with anyone else, and I don't think anyone would care. Because, like, the show shouldn't even be going on at this point.
You're a boating star. Here, some sand dollars. A bonus reward for demonstrating exceptional boating skills. Keep up the exceptional work, my good noodle.
Take that, Todd, from Boating Safety 101. All
Yeah,
right, go!
Barley, that's his real name. New costume. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know the sad costumes. The other one did we played recently. Last week we played another friend. Ooh, there's some pretty good costumes. Love World, the Band Geek, Barnacle Boy, Elasticlad. I don't know what this one is. Gorilla. Goofy Goober. King. Know that one. Don't know that one.
Nothing's gonna puff
Big
me
fan of
up
this.
today. No, sir.
Is there a map? There is. I know how a map works, game. Thank you. Beverage. It's just kind of wild that they would make a show so long, you know? Like, who is Simpsons for? Honest question, who is Simpsons for? Can anyone give me an answer? Who's the target audience for The Simpsons?
Patrick! Hey, Patrick! Over here!
Fox is the channel, that's not the target audience. I want to know who the target audience is.
Hey! I've got something only a best friend... Hey, buddy! Can you lend me a hand?
I'm on it, SpongeBob!
Hell yeah. They really just messed around with physics in this game and were like, good enough. Honestly, I don't even think the boomers like it. Is the thing. Because, like, as far as I know, Rem, last I checked, the people who owned it, well, not owned it, but, like, who wanted to watch it, all stopped watching it for any other show. And I know a lot of people in the older age group, my parents in particular, very old.
You're doing great!
I get it, you know?
Awesome job, Patrick! Keep going! Whoa! Look at you go!
I think after the...
Awesome job, Patrick! Keep going!
What season was it? Middle season. My family gave up. We used to do the... what was it? We used to do the, Hey, I got the gold.
You did great!
Kids are watching Simpsons as in old new Simpsons, yeah?
Over here!
Nothing wrong with that. Barley gold?
Howdy, Patrick. Wanna do something fun?
Sure.
Howdy, Patrick. How are you today?
Better than you, because you seem sad. What's the matter?
Oh,
Yeah, so we used to watch the Treehouse of Horrors though. I got sidetracked 'cause they wanted me to do something, and the Treehouse of Horrors were good for a while. Even when the new episodes were bad, the Treehouse was kind of good for the most part. Then they fell off. I did a marathon one year of every Treehouse of Horror at the time, and it, oof, the quality dropped off so much.
You would do that for me?
Well, I don't know how to shuck, but I do have peanut butter and bread.
I don't need a sandwich, silly. But if you can clean up this mess for me, I could take the day off. I'd sure appreciate it. That, and I'm sure the neighbors would appreciate it too. What do you say, Patrick?
I think the last one I saw is the one where Homer bores himself.
Yeah, I'm ready to start.
Because again, that was when I would have seen every episode in a marathon. Homer accidentally cuts off his finger and eats it. And then he starts finding out that he's delicious because he's so fatty. So he keeps cutting parts of his body off and then he's just a head. You can see that one. It's real. I wouldn't even call it horror based. It's really not. I think that's way too generous to call it horror based. Like, in any way, it was just, he was self-cannibalizing. That was about it. There wasn't any horror. I will say, I didn't see the one with the Death Note anime, but they had, like, an official anime studio make an episode. And apparently it was actually, like, one of the best things they ever made in a while. In the last, like, 20 years. So, you know, there's some hope. Just like there's hope that Fortnite Friday happens tomorrow, Zombie. Not that I'm gonna be there, but, I mean... You know, you have to do it for Anna. And if you don't, she'll cry. Spec.
Way to go, Patrick.
Good.
That was some fine cleaning. Thanks for helping
Homer
out.
clones himself? I don't remember that one.
Have some sand dollars for your hard work. You earned them.
I sure did. I hardly worked.
Well, what is going on?
Sorry, can't stop.
I want a glove from Glove World.
I do love it. You can just fuck with people like this. It's the best part of this game.
You never know what you're gonna find at the dump.
Oh, a kelp dog sure sounds good right about now, huh?
The last one I remember doing before I watched all of them at once
Don't you WhatsApp me, pal. You know perfectly well
would have been
this whole place is
the one where Homer starts killing random people, like celebrities.
and it's filled with other people and their stuff. And And don't get me started on the noise. I just want to sunbathe, and there's talking over here and music over there. It's loud and annoying, and I can't take it anymore! Patrick, make your obnoxiousness useful and clear this place out right now!
Sorry, Squidward. Not my park, not my problem.
Now you listen here. I want this place cleared out, and I want it cleared out pronto. You hear me? Fine. If I give you some sand dollars, will you clear this place out for me?
Oh boy, sand dollars! You got it, Squidward. I'll have this place cleared out before you...
Saw that for my birthday. My brother was working at a movie theater back then. That's how I got the job. And
Hi, Patrick.
I definitely...
I've been grilling for years, but I'll never
I definitely only really got into it for the movie because it was like free and I didn't need to really do much. So I was like, I saw it early, like in advance.
Today.
I can't stand under these conditions.
Go!
Patrick's like an actual fucking menace.
You're not gonna help. Go be annoying somewhere else.
You sure caught some air at the airfield.
I think the movie would have been a fine ending point, much like Mega Man X5, where it's not great, but it does the job. Zombie, do you remember when Spider-Pig was the funniest thing ever? Spider-Pig, buddy. Spider-Pig. They had like cell phone commercials where it's like, call this number and text it, and you get a Spider-Pig ringtone.
I got stung down at Jelly Fields. I need Kevin's ointment.
Spider-Pig was probably the worst part of the movie in hindsight, and they really pushed for that to be the funniest thing. I don't even remember him being in the show Spider-Pig. I think he was a gag for the movie, and then that was it.
Patrick, me boy! Welcome to me most beautiful new addition, the Krabby Patio! Listen, I'm in a little bit of a jam here, lad, and I need some help. It's the lunch rush, you see, and a certain fry cook scallywag is off gallivanting with the jellies. And more to the point, he's not strong enough for the task anyway. Will you step up to the plate and help out your old friend Krabs?
Ooh, plate? What are we eating?
You're not eating anything yet, you lubber.
Well, we didn't really lose Futurama, because they brought it back on Hulu. And the revival's pretty good, all things considered.
To serve up monster Krabby Patties for me hungry customers.
I'm hungry?
There are bad episodes of it.
Of the hungry customer?
There are bad episodes.
No, lad. I need you on the grill. You're in charge of making the customer
I think
orders and making sure they get to the
most of the episodes are really good. There are some genuinely really good ones. And then, like, the first episode of the revival was the worst episode of Futurama I've ever seen.
Never mind that. Make enough orders and
Zombie, the first episode, if you didn't see it, was, did you know we're on Hulu? We're on Hulu now. That was the whole episode. That was literally the whole joke of the episode, was that they were on Hulu.
Order up. Keep it rolling. Neato.
Gee, I wish I lived on Conch Street. Whoa.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, for me?
Let's make those customers happy. Serve up.
Well.
Ooh, let's eat on the Krabby patio.
God, they really were not kidding when they said this is a physics-based game.
Awesome! Huh.
There we go.
Excellent work.
Awesome! Whoa.
I don't know if they want to catch up. They're getting catch up. I mean, they wanted tomato. That's basically the same thing. Fine if I leave it on the floor.
Focus, Patrick.
But hey, you calm down, zombie. You leave me alone. You be nice. What upsets you?
Oh, for me? Neato! Huh.
Order up. Keep it rolling. Oh, now that's a monster patty. Smells like
What do you mean? Also, you know what's really fucked up? None of these people want cheeseburgers. Here you go. One tomato.
Keep track of your orders, Patrick. And that shift, clock out. I could have sworn I heard a penny.
Patrick, come here. I need a hand.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Fill buckets with the different flavors of. Oh, okay, well.
Keep your head up.
I'll be gone by the time you get back.
Patrick.
Nifty.
Neato.
I'm gonna roll.
Get moving, Patrick.
I'd definitely recommend this.
You got this in the bag, champ. Whoa. No thanks. Oh, for me? No thanks. Awesome!
I like my chum buckets with the bones. Yeah, this is the pink slime where they make it.
Awesome! Neato!
Ew. Not a standoff. Ew. I lost my appetite.
You got this in the bag, champ.
God, there's eyeballs as well. Big fart, these nuts.
Patrick!
Hey, you calm down. Later. I'm sure you regret the tier 3.
Keep your head up and look alive out there, Patrick.
I'm gonna be able to get another one time. Good guy, you deserve it. Yeah, you good guy.
You did well.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here.
Jumping jellies, me covered.
Thanks for watching, everyone. This was a good time. Who's even live at this hour? I don't normally go this late, so I don't think anyone is live. A friend of mine is playing Mega Man 1. We'll raid them. Perfect. Not even gonna do a raid message or anything. We're just gonna raid. Raid and Jay. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're starting with an earlier stream. We are going to be doing... That's right, we're going to do Gaggle. That means vote 200, Zombie, even though it's not vote 200, and you don't own it. Good night, everyone, though. I think things stopped my rhyme. It's a pleasure getting to meet you.